Thursday, the 4th of May, 2023, approximately 48 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, our 24 radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 radio, Papa Smiley, our 24 radio UK, YouTube, our 24 radio, and on Twitter at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. We have come to understand that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to figure out our role in making that Ghana we want to live in a possibility. As simple as that. To help us do that, we make sure we operate from the identity that matters most to us. We make that primary identity our reference point in our decision making. And when we are able to do that, I bet you greater wisdom, greater creativity, intelligence is what emerges of us. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the reason may be, curiosity, you just bumped into our 24 radio, or perhaps it was a recommendation, we are here to work on ourselves. And I'm very certain you would want to delve into that room for improvement that you yearn to have in your life. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has run Cocasia and at the Mudo and Coma, maybe I will be a sample pencil with video and that are 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH, Facebook, a 24 radio stroke, TV, YouTube, a 24 radio, Facebook, one a 24 radio UK on Sabeka, and Papa Smiley, and also over to me at Yumadi, Ewo. Yabaha yabuta ne yana eda form nimum emotion yabaye hwe kwan ye betumi afa na Ghana na ye pese etenemu no etumi adaidi ewuye mu ne tentini ne tietie nyina eno no nti so abepi ha se ya oba be yo ho aduru oba yo ho adwuma said ya also you will be in that capacity and I say you will be in the strength, in the mindset, let's put it that way. Over to me, IABB towards that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. Nti memo akwaba sonko ede abadwumadi so na maka o say yeba hanso dia ahyenso dia edimu emayen ana yede ye pomasibre ene se ye Ghana for nti se onunua edilia se oye Ghana ni ana wode ye opomasibre na se wode eno eye opomasibre de ye banyina ene se adwen kese nimdia kese odo kese ana efiri mu debe eba se eba ne sa wa hunu se ene masronko ene firi mu debe epie nti se unyansa na efiri mu ba no se serve nipa ketewa bi a wo se nyansa na ye ketewa bi se nyansa na serve nipa bibiri nso a wo hu se ya na doso right doso pa we be see a simple analogy so enti ti ase ti ase nefa adwenkese ebra dwumadi ne so so tiani said the doctor there's a dent to Roehampton ana natena ewo na nanketia wo basins to Dr. Ebenezer Mofaboaten oya adwene no mu adwuma adwene no mu adwuma pa me nada ana nana asarebedi akọ enso wo Worcester ofachum barima of Kwame Ejakosi Buachi Virginia United States Dr. Jingo I know why him because also send me message be among the rest etiani ya next say another so Papa Smiley ade akunya no beto akwantu no so ne ahwe die betumi aye na oh my Ghana etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra ene enkomo de bi wo ho na emom yenkwa ahoma no so ofa Kwame aba say ofa Kwame ya no open komo open komo pa into aba ntem ne yema ofa Kwame kwan ne monkomo kakra ofa Kwame ene eba maso
adwen kesi ene de akaze de na kawasa we beto ofa body azumintumi ofa body na wakewie mu no Kwame de alandi
why idea say eno abefa slot no na mpacho ohun te say
adumada romo eja me de da me masida mano me ka se mu nyina ya sida o
beautiful beautiful
na pass money
yes
I did a friend addiction. I had been a power.
Addiction.
Offer me ya de kese pa ni cheap side o. Cheap side.
And also ade.
When man dey crawl. So we cost on na ene man ya tis what to from say team. Me go PS one.
And they untimi resist your
It's last night when we invited me some members to a coin makoto sa a shrimp CB coach 1 kilo. And I may eat 10 euros or 2 on more mammy. Minimum say my young dear for. And then I began in back cream, say, me Kujano. And I may call store back one with Teddy or what day in noon 9 euros of crown up so. Media na military no ano me fanto no na menyi be say 500 grams na mfa me yemi hu yi nti makoji ade ha me ofatum de woni mu
na
anytime be my costo bia e free bibi 3+1 nti me ko na say ye a ade no e kumi pan on e chese French bread bi na media me body munsu pa nti encheche na me akonya e krom na me hu so a mentumi nyai e na ubu ba ko ubu piece ehwe no mu so a ubu betu ani na wa video ho and when as is say minya ho dro no am say Dr. James obeba na Dr. James beba ne
ene obeba onya ma me any different update bi enti na obeba why Obeba Fanisam and a catch on Obeba why
yo mati any asumdue nko
Obeba
over smiling
to what what addiction na o kana na je say e adwunu mu yade o so nim za
mi gidi me say awufu de mintimi o
enti o pese unya no aduro ho
Debbie hwe me no in fact me twade a me dwe no pa me hwe se me ade a me koto no ade a me ye ni say me hwe na se be wi mi a na me hwe ni negative side ade e be this way di me se me nto Enti enema no bi o ha.
Atowasi you. Once again. Wo sha se na wo say how? Nya sa na aka no.
Addition no.
Aye.
Ende ketrema.
Na ade a how no wo pa no aduru.
Oh, David.
Okay. All right.
David. Na. Me koni ate so a, me menya ho aduru ntima mento. Over. And then Tifaku.
Na to was you.
Opportunity comes.
What 1 second. And see in your consideration, right? In your considerations, no. Price is the only reason why I say at so our betonya sir.
As a matter of fact, a big factor power because since you inflation there more. Enti ukonya woof. Now also the scan woo keep poor. Sky meal. Sky was satisfy your body no in a way be. Enti okaso keep poor. A travel corner yasa apeja price no. Enti opportunity no hate there. You must take advantage.
I see.
Na say be. Na say be the same store and me na unim. Almost nsuo no in friend is saying 6 package, 6 in the room. Na se obi koyi baako a na ade no I say microphone tonic kese nti gi omo yi ne single no na ombenya. And am say na omo was stock kakra o nti omo pair plastic no bi no omo di shi one single no bi shi mu no omo tie so. Me copy so. Nsuo no so ye nsuo special. I'm say fancy had the best. You want to know your friend of Vat Miller. So it me call you na me G 2 packets. Ya tiso. And then me call ya a package, a 4 something. That time so na MC in 250 crowd. Into opportunity need a bar. Mistake. Me that mean
okay. All right. I love said you usi huno no. Na bia are there any considerations other than the price? I also will look into when you want to buy something.
Oh, say condition, your condition is come. Now if you say be a BBT, normally it is for certain reason. So if you say reason and yet problematic there, and you take advantage. Yeah, I say and me no on the lifetime no be 2 days near Piagu baby. You free chefs near Piagu baby, not that tissue. Say they be here for to be. So I don't say no. Put me too far on Mona say, wow, here be for the day, no dear. Moka. If you are to 30%. So,
I see. So, who here be for the day now? Sana can.
Sana by cano.
Oh, okay.
And it be all cry, it be all what you can say, I aspire. Nature say, would dear will be woo. A chef life no I aspire.
Oh, okay.
And also, you took crofofo. Well, he say, BBT say, Edimpo, Zen Catty say, yes, I ain't Katia, a shelly cock, my aspire. When almost I aspire, near to 3 years, what to be? Come on, I say, it is said that than way beer, unwagini. And never be why, date near the man on. Say, almost the pressure good customers is so said, the bear. Omubeto omudi egu na omabeto fofo. But yes I aspire say udia ebe
how. That's right. Okay.
Sanity.
Okay. Na mum no say dey wo kana de eyo problem kese pa na ye pa no na ubu ba ko a untimi nya no.
Pa no enkatie a ehye ne cock no mu no de free Egypt no. And a friend is saying and then shrimps ya me copy as we. That's it. Mato pano no emsa ka 1.5 as saying. Many madam for beach, many madam for beach. Now no one man I know. And over train me send me bebuana. Into me cost store. And a friend is saying we copy a so. Now make a baby na yeah. ye de ya futu pa ofri Abidjan your friend no Tano Kofi Tano so ya ngone gano oye nana pokunu mo nkrofo no bi ndi bombardie no betumi akire mu akire okese na sankrofo no so okohia no that's one kasa na yeye meya yetiti wo mu okru bi so a obi ombehu bia ombedi na tem no so kopon watem na odi twi didi na tem wo huna mane hey woman twi no woman te say nzimafo they don't learn twi it comes automatically enti owe ya me hunu for a few days ago na me hwe ne depth e wo ye twi no mu a oh na me hu say in fact I was say careful pa ofatumo ho a me chia no afin so on the so na winim ya santifo a wachi ye twama wo no hey this way na me ni wie no na o frɛ ni kazi mi so me fa yi ono so ba ya ono so ni din di edu o ja ko yi ni ya frɛ da du na se dia ko yi ni me so me din di edu Jemfitu aso enti a friend is saying me ne kasa onu momu busami just what twi kra che me so enti yenya no mu a wo mo cross ko go baby no see ya wo mo rules no de ensisa yo kocha ne ensisa bibi kese wo mo no kese French language no dominate wo munti enti say Ghana enti say santimemu a ye de eke kasa no but still ya no you know a friend is saying computer friend is saying memory no de eda wo ho e ba so wo so ketwi a obeketwi and that topic bia na wo mi overtuma badia minya no so samra because Ghana nsem here
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
What's my old about what's your friend say French bread on?
Your friend of
Pan
your friend baguette.
Tin on.
Tin no na over you who come no. Na what butter ne kakra na what jam no kakra na what soni muti say o koto a friend is a javelin no. When you tea na coffee na chocolate na dia boom no what na
I see.
We will say yes, break it for say almost one don't buy bread, don't put your bread in tea. But yeah, I had a young master. Open so tea aduane da fa wom ne soku na fi castle na fi wa wo to bo asia na body no senses ne ye dwuma it will appreciate ne de na nkasa eko ye mo so anye no na eko ma crampo because we di kan afọ no ansa so
I see na de na me pese me busa ele say so na I'm for raise concerns about say sad pan ya kan white bread family ni me wa
true white bread wheat no de ya polish hu no bia
na I'm for can say white bread no sa white bread no health considerations you have to make when you want to consume that unti bibia sa
true na say me yetiti me advantage and they say fibers in nimu kese but where omu baking on no one special bia ye di baking no na ma pan utuo no one special when bia one more tour no more giant for about base a day as any ola almost bar no more giant for a base a day and I say long hours be and try day there Now one more time. Na you know yeast was a dear no head and ye say you need dear the man. Na a bubble inside into boom and from did them spaces in the demo san. And you are known would dear on your constipation. But as I say, your white bread and idea, obviously, a back cream will put the moons you. Intina would deacon, would you know I'm fine can be one or being a crump. That means we mean to mean control me. Me kaba kunwa, nyame apata abakono, ebesa women's and bebuso keke no. Na nyame nko. Unu French ni bia so akoto bi nation in motuam no de kwa. Nyame apobuso a de bia obehwe no obu, no obuko, no obuko. No reason no amontin o.
Now, is there a possibility, say, there could be something they put in a mouth addicted to it, Anna?
Oh, there be a chinene any the pejano.
Me say, so I said there be an I said, wouldn't ingredient to be on the Anna, so more ya now, you know.
Oh, na say the formula ni na ubusum nchini esichiri na omudi gumu but no ane say o say o maneche say o to no hara dia ene ebe say mframa bi mfam ti ebe say itai twintwan but wo mo enim ye ne de o mo maneche ansa na o mato na wonya ne fresh dia ene eja yo minua o koni a baking e fofora
ekoyi on
but still, British bread, you know, say wheat bread, you know, come on, but me make I say wheat bread, you know, almost the say fat butter, no near ye gugum, and some woman yas are texture, no, and compared to French bread, you know, say French bread in a year, yes, we are the sandwich on, and so do no fibers inside, and now it is a bear come out to say any other bread.
I see. Am I empty man?
Not a no my head that okay, fibers in him normally in also him but it's say in Tokyo did the morning tea. Unya sign. What you compare say tea bread normally wheat bread no more. Wheat bread no more when you are constipation, but where more constipation, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yati. Young come off a dreams wakaba. Why? Young come
off my gun and come
young come off a dream aquaba. The overdream. Say, ultimate cardia any bamaso. Say, Wahomana immunity, moody henny and foul. Overdream or Mse of a dream. Enya ready. Ain't he? Meko Isaac eso. Yene Isaac. Overdream. Near fro. And yeah, Bamasu overdream.
Oh, I drink cashier. Now, Meti said, a branch our Casas is here. Well, can be or chow for chum. Oh, sir, near will not name pen. I don't like such things. That's mean pen and chair. What Trebi Biache me say. One me and your fine. Mission Matia said, Nano, because over empty make I say, Papa Sam cried and make us make it. And then Ober can as if say everything is normal with him, but it's not normal, it's not okay with me. Miss Reno, or by what can I say, one shake, one can I say, Timmy dear, own son, no uncle, mean pet, Assembia, the Pacho, Mitchell, me, said him, see, dream of fun. A choir, when him in Namson. Who I indicated publicly say we ran us them so back 3 or 4 days ago make I say we ran us them the patrol mechanisana manka
what can't to home
and to me who the entire or those what he then they all pretend as if say be okay it is I'm not okay until what back no submission on yet mentioning of a tumor and yet necessary. Say all Bobby Dina of a tumor banner made Chiano the dead. No, these are all gymnastics I'm not interested in. What one can I say minus of a tumor? I'm not going to go into any argument to be out with him or anybody else. I can change myself. I cannot change all kind of food, you know. Me kwame dear, me body, me kwame dear. I can me changing in the say, me person me no go no be ye no bia. And you me never decide say me pet or come me can be me kasa me moridi until you have me pass on to abe kana some call for 2 or 3 times. Unyai sadi no me pese me sa ba platforms na be kase unyai makana ba ko pa you say yen nyina yen nyini na no ko kan say woni minini fie pepepe yen nkola eti yen ti ase sa logically say yen fie pepepe me say me mpe say me kase so far me more din kra enti wono no bo me din of 2 or 3 times unyai it's not right unyai that's all.
I see na Kwame sorry over chum mpanyimfo ka asɛm bi to wɔnom sɛ nyɛ mpanyimfoɔ na kan ya ne asɛm a mebɛto yɛ wɔb sɛ wo nua nya wo nua no saa asɛm na asɛ kyerɛ sɛ
machi me so machi na so on say mpanyimfoɔ de that wɔn kan to hɔ akyɛw na me papa ko wo me kra na my na me so in retrospect me who say mpanyimfoɔ na started the genesis of our can cultural setup no one year and from so bebree and from so on be say society evolves that we go through an evolution say what for see dear when you scared to share with sister ma and in the one year at a time when society the Akan society no be at a grassy village who say what baby or a friend don't go chrome coffee chrome nipa ba kope and what tremor one see at a Kwame dine. What do you ya na Kwame beka ho ya beka ho na fe da nanti your call first they did not realize that it will get to a point say they be free the rural section about city urban dwelling Kumasi ne Nkran and I say abrochire kra me a wo me Shanu town be free Shanu town my better crime me free Nkran my better London mako Hamburg mako Paris but I say my international ni nyina no e wo cultural setting influences and so still some people want us to accept to say minsa material landing for 50 years minsa nwini minyam bibia to say you meti a grass you know I mean and that's sensible it doesn't make sense and you look correct abrabo ye bokwa ye nim baby to say United Kingdom say you know there was a time during Julius Caesar time you know abrofu na wo mu yare aye Julius Caesar time wo no the bus Italian na di adware maybe cry me Bible say 53 years London na if you be there was no bus na you could jare abontin you see public bus na wo kwa wo do tawo no akojare no abefie and if you bia London toilet and bath ewu and ye new I can say ye kwa ye new so ye kwa ye new dia ye nyai sa wo fast dia ni nema say e better obutre me no ya tra ho in fact there was a time not irrelevant say sa be no obusa me no it's no longer relevant
of a true the person minya entiase wo no
enya relevant say no wuni enya wonya tell him so wonye
me ka say enka nkyere ne say wonye o me nka sa asem but the person me hu ne say o mo ka say unua nya unua no eno no asikyere pa ene say that is what I want to find out.
Asikyere no ni nyina no stems from the time na society rural areas no na adwuma ba ko pe ene wo ho farming enti unua wo maame awo wo papa wo unua no mu nyina mo ye labor mo sa no pa no masalai na mo akwafuo makodo banchi anabode wo ba no mabo ankontomri abo mo apisi no matrase mo nyina mo didi apotolu aba ko bim. That was the background unua nya wo dia no and tisa because wo sisi ai Mr. Akwa ena ofri Kumasi abetra landing oti new identity we aduane a na no nua no ena eyi woni oyire ena ma nkola miensa ya me no no madidi kama me nso sa so na wonua nya na wo dia no it was specifically for say not society near so nuclear family kakra bi adwuma ba ko pe no nyina akọ ye bom ekọ afuo mu kodo ni asa abafie no miensa ne abebo apisia na afufuo ni yedi kra bom. And that was the basis. And now it is not true and irrelevant. And irrelevant. Your progress, there's so much education crab. ye the insane didie and ne me didi me the fork and knife me didi ya kwa yenim. That's the program. Obi so be choose out the son wa be didi. Life is about choices. Ye o person wo choose say wunyanya wo dia no eye the choice. Mean stop no. Me choice ni say and yet relevant say wunyanya. Tell him straight away say when ye ABC to yan be full stop. And move on. Now me live my life. Because me won't add or subtract anything from my life. I don't need that. I don't need it.
Okay.
Can they will be depending on each other? A flow, a juma back open, and then juma quite different. Will be equal from, will be to Jubilee House, will be to one way, will be to will be to radio station. It's a new man also. Can they juma back open? Will be out sorry. As I said, we call through a juma back open, and then juma is varied. And why do you have to depend on Wunia back open? Why? And you're no correct. It's not true, and yet relevant.
And said ye all kind of. Not just say, all can say Wunia, not just say, I was all open. Yes, sir.
What kind of sad?
Until I'm so teaching we in. Oh,
Mrs. say a new man. It was based on largely society, any the way I live, your way of living. And a way of living, me say originally no you rural. Say abay urbanization abem, abroad crab education abem. Will be wouldn't be or a pilot or can look pre. Say see I know me no kasa ro no what tell pre will two British say we two for heat or ba abe dan kra ha. Obedi to no obi so de ko. Enti I won hu ni alko won hu no. Me ni o tia dan kwa me say me pilot a. E bi kwa be sa Africa na me hu no. But can you know who the Bia Munina and Moko a from a condo banty as I be Cotumra Bumu? And yet, one only woman she was here in Tino, what can't I do pre British Airways? Say, see, I look at a two from Heathrow, walk cross so, and say 2 hours about, say, or North Africa, Bay Libya, would descend or Sahara, Saba. And you be Africa, no one mad and quiet, you know. Enti a woman share any organization. I'm not wooing and wound Debia. It will take some years now. Obi akwa say you can be 30 years. The bush of home. How do you tell me? How do you really can you see the wound over who Debia
Now I see. Now over that's the fact that you don't see Sani Pano and I said the fact that who naturally say or you
there be lives, there be yes, there are other factors. Not maybe you should as an example. And until I can say life is about choices. Choice in this will be decided. Say other a Bible, Canaan, Abel, no one in a year. To a boy. Nana I came of about the body able to walk on me. Say a unia. So I'm trying to say what the about PhD from the Bible. That's the beginning of murder. Will be out distancing himself from Mami Brad the same father said what distancing himself from there. And to, on that premise, Namika said, Wunyanya men fan sa Ken one for able sa what the about PhD. This is in the Bible, and your coffee to America. Refer my reference point is a Holy Bible. So guess what funny sa I didn't know about the dream. Because now I don't know now you're evolving, evolution. Almost that meaning I some uniform one way uniform simple and it's well documented in the Holy Bible. This is what Katem say, you make cano and tisa dia. That means say tisa.
Okay.
Now on that basis, you know, na make say, Wunyanya me fanisano. It's about choice. Maybe choice is a minyanya me fanisa. Me fanisa. Me ye die can ye go dia ba bo able to move in through. Yes, it has happened in the Bible, and it will continue evolution. We shall get to a time bia and ye bia Wunyanya with your babu unfa babu to ube jam in a cano. But you then
okay. All right. 1 second. Over Kwame. Nyabutre. Obaye. O de opano ni hia onti opano ni no kan ho asem. Nti yabutre. Na overjum. We there last one. Me who say ti papa ya man nsa so na me nko ne so ansa na makọ anuanu mu aka so. Why any unua?
Okay. One union again, unia dear, yeah, I can remember say, Umami and our papa. When Yana Santimum, yet 10 baby, Umami, Yabakra, Yanka Buni, because a cousin, no, yet the Nina friend in me. Nemum papa, pa, the Totomunchono. And they will be a little free mammy and our papa, wo papa ba, Umami ba, Mujami Yabakope. Umami, a drew baby, no, by Chichemubo. woman mini about where your woman mini about when you wow my father to come madam here and Tiana and oh yeah I know Saturday what was a simple question the simplest way I'm meeting you are no wouldn't you
see
and wouldn't you feel mammy back papa and our papa ma say yeah papa no worry be will be if brother and sister from your father's side me will be brave now my brother and sister from my mother's side because yeah papa no worry be at least moja no me papa moja ma me moja me your brothers and sisters from my father's side brothers and sisters from my mother's side now now ba for more me ma me so sister or onimia eba wono so de ba na e distance o se ne mu atwe kakra me ma me nua ba ene ne ye kwa tie to so sa na e kwa atiri but you know so yeah I can remember from nya se me nua na so do the crunch pa no wo nua pa de any o papa ba any o mama ba anya o mama nua ba any that wakwa achiri bebre now again choice will be but you decide say ni wo fa bakra yi nua any so oh ya de no anya technical na will be cause any wo fa e bakra yi nua you see anya clearly defined
okay all right I love that bit now the account not clearly defined and see in your own definition no
why clearly defined anya technical enough
no
into
Matthias for you into your in your own definition no why any unia of a chum so why pa no unia in your own definition why no unia
I am being quite definition and away from the realm Meme Kwame dear and based on the account culture. What we say, what Papa Mr. Samuel Aqua, we minia, as you moja new, and now I said, only made it here. Before me, you precope.
Okay.
About fear, ye didn't come for minimum. As also moja new, and free minia. Now, be so I make a set when you minia. A quite be audible for it. Makes me from me, and the quite a minia. No, I wouldn't do that. Will be cross meaning free me on near be me last born maka or platform see that me a change me sa be a refree wo me tia brochire no na me nyan retire pra check kakra was he to chasa say wa dan kwa me first camera no want to me discover me buy with this camera I'm such a person who is going to tell me say me sa first any power with we me oh what my ya me na ka obi be ka say nya Miss Anya Fino, a Jimmy Cassa to me. Brama bre a woman, me buy what you want and collar and here. What can home song, neither can home watch it. Was I a cassette? Abraham said, Mamma, warm. Oh, or from me, Jimmy for. I mean, well, they didn't buy a prince, sir, made a prince of me. Yeah, friend, Brama bre will be arsenal. When you cross me, it's a red flag. I know that boy. My cousin said, me mama the woman who own account. He should never be me on the Casunian or be on the Casunian. Me will took my bonnet to every years. May no cane and able to woman, bro.
Okay. All right.
I don't need anybody's explanation. I don't have to explain anything to anybody. Me see, when you Jimmy for I am a bonnie and red flag, I cut him off. I don't need to explain any further. Full stop.
All right. Thank you very much, Kofi Chumberima. Now, I said me maybe several issues, but yama and yam kakra emrem, and then yam obosom for and komo kakra bi dintina. Yama and yanam kakra emrem answer. Ti papa yaw, bra sisi answer, bra. Ti papa yaw, bama so.
Yo, maba, adwen kese.
Good.
Me chia obi bia, se mo ho ye de.
Bibia ye boko so nso ho ye.
Ayi wo mame me ho ye pa mame sa wo nia no. Ayi ni no question no.
Was it me ma de?
Sa wo nia na o
so se u nia nya u nia na se kire sei.
Yes, na me hwehwe. Me chia obi bia.
Obi aje so.
Hwe English word wo ho no. I was said you be at English word in us. Na nipa na ye ne kasa no, wabeka kire wo say. Die di kan panti asa kasa na wo ho no, eye we. Wo be hwe wo fa English word bi a. Wo be hu say ni meaning no, etoatoa so saa be se 5. was the first one. Na fi from there so ti. Na fi kra de so we compare first one na ye said the bi kra na nka we de nka ne mfa kra. Ha. Ye ka se wo nua no wo mu bebreu na wo nua no ne de we. Akan ka se mu ye ka se wo nua nya wo de no no. Nye sa na wo ka.
That's right.
Yes. The pesi ye chire nyina ne say akanka sem the pesi ye chire nyina ne say wontumi nsesa no wontumi nyini mfiri ho se wayina firi wonti wonye wonua bio se wo ho so oni ho se mikaso wo ho woni wa wawu ana wote ase woni ne kasa ana woni ne nkasa wote ase wote ben no ana wonte men no okoso aye wonua nti niema aka ni nyinara no wopa na wo de atachi wamfa atachi a okoso aye wonua nti wasem na wo ka no eye tie ase wo se nua bi ho no mo a te se de ye nua panyini kan oha adwene oye wudini oye kromfo ompa adwuma ono de osore a abonte na oti onua bi nso wo nso so a onimuade na ni gi school ho ne ho te ni bibia ye kama so wo say nua we no mienu a wontimi nka say de ne ho te na ne bibia ye papa no ono na oye menua na baako no a oye menua o na so ne bibia ne yi ne de ono de onye menua entimi nsida wo behwe kra na yesu so no anase ye nyina yesu so no behwe a obu okra ye mo din o ye mo nua ne din o but obi hu say wo ba o say ayi no ayi akwaye otwa mu ha ni nua no na eba no wotias onya kasa apenso a obi oho bia onim nipa kro na otwa mu no otimu sa ya ampa enso na omo ni din susu endi we kasa enti se ye bo udin nko a na ye behu se wunua ne asomasi ndi se nipa no nanum kasa ede nanum kasa nye once a we ye wunua no in the context of nua no ensisa wo definition ade be ma no e na wo bi e wunua bi ni situation bi a wo wom ana wo ni ne ko mu nti no eno nti no wo mpese o ye wunua fine eni de ye wo ni mi enu ntam asem but obi bia wo family no obi bia wo area ho obi bia ra woni mu no woni se wunua no nti de me kan no why
okay ti papa ya
ofasnale uma me mfaka bebi ntwaso isro
hey well o mbezo nua no meka bia na
wo fa kwa me ya ye beka wa asema ma because
yenti Isaac nso kakra Isaac ba ma so
yeah I can catch it
so ho ye de
oh nyame
sweet baby an komo na kopie no
ye nyina ba sa
kakra
I am the pa what fa chum menene ya adwen bebre kakra bi pe na menene nyanke asem of kan na no because yeah I can for no nema bebre o ho a ewiase ne ko nanim no aka se esesa odu baby a mrampo a o man na ya to ho no odu baby a na mra no na mo sesamu ba ye de ndie tete nima na edi enya no still na ye da so ekromu ana ha ye no ofatu mo de mesro minim se asema o kan na no because unua no ene o blood related nipa unum se woni ne ye die ne efa yo ma me ba o papa ba ana o ma me akọ o papa kọ ware baby ana o ma me nso akọ ware baby de eba ne bia beka mo ho unua no ho de ndie meti ase me na o ya adwe yeah nti no sa nipa ne de ne unua na nso no anam se o blood nti no ono po ye bibi na o ka no wanti a utumi yi no na mom aba na o de babo ne de ne ho na me twa sa na me do ko wasama o kan no se utumi yi nipa no bible kwa aka to ho se Titus 3:10 o se unua ya ade a kananim ebia ade a papa smiling ade am de aye papa smiling no
Nani Joho, into Papa smiling. I catch them so Isaac. I dear wo ye no mani Joho. Into no sister Subai. O kind of one. O catch any pan of one. The titles air canon. O catch any one. When tie what catch any beam. When tie Sandy panel was say, you need few unchain cry. You need fin unchain. No more Sandy panel or no banner so Papa smiling. I mean say as a man media do no my dream and yet maybe pouch the me na fache me say nipa no ba no be cancer asem de ene we den kra we nipa what the better but say nipa no nu no ho feed your ye no ho na say na okramu so minia no ana ye na ya ba fidie so ye nuanom yeah nuanom de ne I can nya wo nua kwa ne de oni ne fi mame ba ko obi mpotumi yi wade ade na nipa ne de aye wo no esombo chen wo nua otumi fa san nipa no e de kan wo ho se wo nua but the obey your idea eye bone no e na bible ka say one no so one no wantia san one ni dio wantia dia san nipa no oyem papa mu fo onye nipa se wo twe no wo de no better oh yes sir say nipa no ebi po sa boni ni po oye no wan ka ho hwe no obakọ akoya acho bi foforo nti no wo fa twum ehwe de ne metwase nemom yanto na ye de ebo wani say oye den a wo fa kwa me ye onua munya mo ye age group ye nyina no me wo fa kwa me yakọ mprebebre wo fidie so eno akwa me ne no konye ema eno akwa me akizumu se mono wo fa kwa me oba ba ya de ese se mo be ka nanim no mo de nyina akofra se o afidie so aye beja no me wa so nipa na o ya de no ye ntumi mponti no akafo ye problem ba ko no ye problem ba ko no se ye dowo a na o ya de ana o sika na o ya de a ade na ye nim se de pa na ya enye no ye nyina anam se owodin no was kenti no ne ajai munjai ebi na ya tete ho a amamu yi a ya de tete ho no because oya kan ni de ne ya kan sample ya wo yi a ya kan akan ni de ne yengu na nim ase e wo bedwom ni ade enti no wo fatum we de ne me de mesro ye munna ya papa no ana ye no mo wo ha me azaka ya me no munna akon but edu time bia na ya back down kaka into no fa kwa me bibia odi ayo bia no me so ye papa no me na ye fine na akobra be kan asem bi wo ha me ni je pa tema na wantu kaka ba eyi ne so no o si ye na ye nuanom ye ni ye otwe obeye den wo kwa mu wo ye dan a ye ne baby akọ ye besa aye den abisia nti no fa wo fa kwa me bone chan wo vetum we de me Isaac me so na mum wo fa kwa me na me kan bible na aka nti me kan bi o se nua ye bone a se wo fa kwa me nso no un se de ono so ye no enya mani pa no so de me ye no so enya na enya yi na wo pe ma so twe dodo
okay. All right. Isaac, memo ahome so kakra e wa ha. Why? Na me pese metie akosi Yesu. Ene of abodi on this very issue before 5 p.m. Doctor. Ebeba. Akosi, bamaso.
Amengasio.
Nem pom to say akosi.
Oh, never saw me why thing to say o premier o se boma ewia pie no ha esa do wa hantan mu reason ani agi na na so pa na me adon
Beautiful.
I'm saying I mean, sir, topic you go on the buy a good and see, and then all the side we but see with the one yana massing be. But personally, as some way, how are you gonna, make kind of say cry and I ain't here. Come back soon, I'll be fast, I'll be judges asking me Baba King. No, young could you handle my way African store, I see. Maybe two no groomer. So I try have almost 40 years. Or Bahano a young and one breast and one African market. No, so only a view on the class. It's a cheap Babamian son. Every day be on your complaint. Way, dear, or could you be making? Okay, Ned is Caconia Coino, or can it discuss Conia Coino? No, so in and me. You know, some are wooka ya, and my friend, Unya, Wunderano, to say, there, Unyano, not Diano, Unyano, wow, Diano. So I one was okay, and yes, over to our Genian or the Baha. Anna, Oba. Could you believe, sir, as of 2021, minimum African market to book at $21,000 every in the store, just one. Minimum or didn't buy no. Few how they might to fear anyway, or money, 3-bedroom, 3-bath, you know, it's your buying a life near smooth to say, yeah, Bray and Sarabia, for my no. I know the warehouse because I wholesale or supply America or Canada or supply a month for the breed. A warehouse, I know the question is I say, warehouse will make sure so better 20 miles when it comes to inventory. Now, from the warehouse to a no or African store, so we make sure say inventory no, say Kobe, Labia, or here, or they ignore their call. Now, no by 3 months, and what about the two of you and in the camper? It is a cost of no say 20. Now, or no, be on the control, no one's son number, no, the 5, Aqua Mama, no, or just say, why just only say, crack. I say, I don't catch it. Everyone, or bread for or the track on Chidi court supply. Never go out bread that one much too. Now police are friends say, Uniano, a nice club, or they are on Sunday car, because one man just say, I have never the brain. Or say it's okay, Uniano, what the I know, what the I don't know. I say, quite no. I say, Union, Black police station. Wakoton wi otonto ha so sane ma no state bi o ma approve ya mo ya approve ye wakoton wi ni niam ya si nuboni wakoton ya kwakwache no o twa na na homti na otuni ni anu for say uba krom we didn't 4 years me I don't have peace make me no won say me nyuma say mon kana sam nyini o mo bi sa say o twa ni niam apua that to me ye onhuru baby ani na for 2 good years onhuru baby ani na for of friend o nya no oni baby of father we jani life you papa me be so question say yeah kan na unia ya wo dia no wo dia na o jani mani tena wa kan ya na so de ba ha say e ka ba boy kwa no me diri say madam for na bia sa 21,000 and one no because I have heard say na for we ani mani bia no da come out jefe we Vietnam sa money no be we are just say I mean papa that situation you know wow so be can say we jama we na tra ho sa na so they put the be ba bo ka ye nyama agu ani masekra in the name of
unuanya no so okay all right thank you very much for also adding that question ansana me make bi no ma ntie mpanyimfo no de almost e woka e wo sa asema o de abatupu ni isi why na edika na me nko ofa body eso so ofa body pese o ka bia ofa body say why ready dia o mute ho wate ansa na mako mako ofa chum asu bi ofa body bamaso
anweka say papa
na seboko de sweet stuff as nkomo no na ebusa se unua nya no asechire ene say ana eye akosi yesu so the question bi abeto akire say abranti bi a onim no ni nua no ɔyɛ nneɛma bi a ɛnsɛ ɛwɔ Ghana ana ɔkɔfa no ɛne no ba America. In fact the adeɛ a nnua no abɛyɛ no nsɛm bebree kakra a wɔkafa ho no yɛtio.
Yo, Papa, say, Unia no, dear, asɛm a mpanyinfoɔ aka to ɔbata no korɛ nso. And because sɛ Unia nipa di bɔne a nipa bi ayɛ Unia. It is sɛ obi kura na di bɔne ɛda a ɔne nipa na bɛtena. Ɛkwan baabi so no mehu ne saa. Ɛna deɛ ɔdi bɔne no nso no, even though sɛ wadi bɔne sɛ adeɛ kye na ɔbɛpa ɔkyɛ na sɛ ɛkyɛ kakra koraa na ɛda na ɔde bɛkyɛ no ɔntumi nku no ɛnwe. Nti no mehu sɛ wo nua deɛ ɔnyɛ a wo nua no yɛwɔ ɛha nyinaa sɛ yɛka ne yɛkɔ sometimes obi wɔ koraa na bu bɛfu nso adeɛ kye a onim sɛ ne nua no ɔni baabiara kɔ biem ɔni nua foforɔ biara wɔ baabi because nipa ntumi nkɔfa akokɔ nyɛ wo nua even though nkurɔfoɔ koraa tɔ nkraman no wɔn te fie ɛfa wɔn namfofoɔ ɔbɛtumi bɛsɛ aborɔfo no ɔyɛ ne sɛ bi koraa tumi yɛ well ma but still ɛden a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa nipa ho kɔne kraman deɛ no bɛyɛ sign ne yɛyi saa ana ɔntumi ne kraman no ɛnyɛ te sɛ nea ɔne nipa bɛyɛ nti no nipa deɛ ɛden a baabi a ayi wɔ no saa nso na baabi a anigye wɔ no saa na ɛwɔ hɔ nti ɛden a nipa na ɔne nenam no ɛden a ɔmo anamba fam ho na mo fam ho nso a na mato mo bɔ no ma setre adeɛ nyinaa na kosi no matter de besi biara no bɔne bi wɔ hɔ a nasadeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a obi yɛ na ɔtea no baako mmienu no anya ɛsɛ ɔtwe naso asotwe no gu bebree ida sɛ wobɛtea no ada sɛ wobɛbɔ no ada sɛ wode ne bɛkɔ akotom ne nyinaa yɛ asotwe but at the end of the day no yɛtwe naso wie no ɔba a ɔyɛ nti no msɛ me de kakra metumi ka no.
Okay, all right. Also deɛ no yate kama yɛntie mpanyinfoɔ no kakra. Akwasi Yesu de asɛm mi baeɛ. In the next 15 minutes yɛntie yɛnhyɛ asɛm firi Ofa Kwame so and then I'll go to Ofachum. Nti Ofa Kwame yɛnkɔ.
Me baeɛ no na amnanti na pii mai na Ofachum wɔde topic aba kama onua na say free me ne Ofachum mu asɛm ya na onua asɛm no baeɛ na ɛhɔ de menkɔ na onua no hwo Mr. Smiley the very ink be indelible opepe nyi so
that's right
na if you say no a relationship your blood relationship and no it is a indelible ink opepe nyi so and your what relationship a year and not there a secondary relationship one you choose and pick so minimum bia owuye na danfo efa ne ho ka efa bibie wona ho enam relationship a one mo build no sanity enti wonua no akoye indelible ink opepe enyi na meti so Ofachum on site a friend is saying ebe ni nua no you know ho asemonti or the example say and unua bi wo kra na che so ye problematic nyame apata obi you free ho and it's happening now in Ghana because almost who shortcut bi a omodi pesca yes jamre utumi di ni papa se banum ni mani bi a o kira na wenyiska so enti say ya mo hu paye masa suba na free Ghana unua na asa oyira na asa yikura no na mo relationship no na eya yihu me say Rollins dey article 111 by no mantemu bi kuro bi so ho ma no omu we a omu yira omu kunu no ahometi bebree eja be ma woni mo nkwan ya na eja wa kusua ho nkwan ye so opese onyini cha wo mu ni mo they know themselves na why once yo ya we ni free mo enye ye no what me ma gap ba mo ntem ya no de so but say when you nuyenti o yo nuya na bibi nti wonne twemo no obi na kai people change and nyankopon so oye second chance God and give the person a chance be say lipa de oye boni e bitumi nu ho to nu ho a why is a prodigal son oba you know like I can say me ma feel wama eyentama ye basa ena musu ba boni ndi so mi pefi mi nua no mi pefi enti wo na so ope so di fin ba ko dware ansa no aba mi nche iti ya no so enti Isaac Ramedra say actually so ye enyamsum ni peacemaker blessed are the peacemakers omo ne dey asasi be mo omo Isaac ofa kwa me oyem de otutumi enye yiye
Yeah, talking ye ever false.
na obedum de edin tum no eya santidin ofa so nyo no ma na de ofa enti enu don't me mloko me.
Okay. All right then. Yati Ofa Kwame, thank you very much. Yanko for chum so. I think say meti Kwabnanso and Isaac on this very issue before Doctor Abenji yanko for chum so. Over chum yanko
me chemu kakra so my deacon culture said life is about choices. And the obia kan bia and a choice, the freedom, the right and all the kind. And na etria we yonko ho asante fo mpenfo ka se wunuan ya sa kan absem bi kan say etria we yonko ho etria duam when you are not feeling it. And also some would you too, sir, and you know what I say, Isaac ni Mr. Yauti Papa Obi Awakasabiano. And someone and penny for can a baby. Now, what it true to one? Uber who said, dear Moka, ye be our main cast will be our carboni. No, Mokasan, and Tom, and Timaka trust and said to what at that moment, you know. If somebody calls you, say, "Who Isaac?" Example, na me mo me pacho, and yet me new me asin bia me yem fato. Ana Mr. Million or Spain Alberti, or also can say, "Unyanya, no, now will be catch yourself ridiculous." Well, again, I'll go back to my earlier says it's a choices. It be a mope. On say, me know what Chicago local say would near be a year no comments go find about America was I the same thing or body form. And a choice. Mia coming in here, sir. I cut you straight away. Media can with them when you know the babu team where you have flown. I mean, some what on Moses law and tea. A while I'm the American. I said, I would not allow. And I be maybe I'm meaning someone else who say, and some such things I mean, I mean, funny, sir. I asked me to be funny, sir. Mimi example, I mean, no dear. Dear man, but before I come, control fee, be so mine, any many. Dear Medimania, Mimi ma, I am in some. My this 76 years. Many animal book was will be a with young so watching was him not a warm. Now, in Titra Minian to me, Braba bread, says a Quabinaduma. My punch is Casimir for 20 and me Yaria, with the Assam. We found Quama will be our branch here. Look, San Passasano, and me, Yaboka, Unian, Medabine, and me choice in this at me yet. So, what choice over ya? Minunias, go ahead and do it. Me, dear, the same yet, sir. Because me no. Jina baby mi jina no nipa wunyini a yade wo wi ase nya bi a usisa ebi amunya ni 60 70 years timu asem munya ntia ase yi with this 55 set ubo hu yade ahodo aba wo sori a wotona o ya usisi o ya na sa odi sika kwa koma wudi a wadi 30 years no wo be kwa no a wudisia so I don't know you get to a certain age you make your own decisions. What do you sika a move from the asesa ebedu baby so oni bia wo yare a wo bia finya wonia na wahwe no ano one chance na sa epokra ye tonsu ogum na sa mi manya sika kra no a entimi nuanom mi nua nya na won continue an ye ni na sika nsa so they bring me to almost level. I mean me nya so say nya sasa no e timi sempa ade anka wo kofie bi mu a so mo ye nipa nsia we skani a medical enco school wo ti dom ska bo o masiri USC obi mabesi asida say we ye lawyer we si die we account o ma me a wan school once we si die that is ska na bebrebe na mo die abaye say nipa ba ko pe ye nyina ye depend on one person mo so wo ni a wo dia you people are defending that it will get to a point wo nyina be hia mo na so obi antimo wa obi a samre so obi adi 60 70 80 years o say no mo nyina ma ye silly a procra no you togum. For me, and the manyaska, coming on what you want to pesca, that is kind of adorable. No more dear, and some meet here in Archer say, Sabiniana won't give me Sicalo. Based on continuous fan come and one say me. Now, maybe you understand. That's what bringing me to another level. And you answer them to me. There'll be minimum agree.
Okay, all right.
But name a choice, I don't know. That's my choice. It is a one mobile, the star, won't trust them with you. Wouldn't would you and fancy, win your scar, which wouldn't you another command, wouldn't you? No, a bedroom stage most of it when you now will be a whooper participable scapula winner.
Okay, all right. Maybe another time. You can see everyone a copper. Now, you see, say, Unia a BB emfane kwemu a said o cite example ne akwasi yesu did example no eba no. What exactly do you seek for sa unia no? Right? I'm very certain say if we want to go in that direction, say oyenuya, we would want the best for him there, and we would want to seek some rehabilitation for such an individual. Okay. Now if we want to seek that rehabilitation for such an individual, now in what ways can we help or support that individual to do that? And then the ever can want some that for us and some rena.
That's yeah.
Ever can want some that for why now? Where you Isaac Mestro? Maminti kwabna. I mean, sure no or to bubu park and so or video no so. Inti kwabna kakra for now. Kwabna bamaso.
Papa, I didn't get number to be out here.
I will be out here for Obi out here.
And I know you wanna because I damn a crowd. I'm saying quite this ababa no. Nyamenkwa come new destination.
Hey,
Nyamenkwa. Then you soon am them who actually know or bar slow on number and they ma come be try me who she I anka is and come
Hey, comrade, you say who can say what's that in my ass about?
A man they are no more over. Some man in America.
And Nura, who started Kawasawan? I'm going to say, listen, you travel on Ethiopia, fly you from Kotoka straight to a Dolly Airport, 6 hours. But I've traveled that route several times. And some have to the cross Togo, across Atlantic, Washington, Dallas Airport, and I want to also North Carolina. Who bought the answer from Accra, and to Ethiopian Airways. Beautiful aircraft service, here good. Now, I don't know one for a Delta straight to JFK. Now, who's our call with Chino? Why?
So Unia until when Africa.
When you say some of you have me with you better one day one who's a Unia, one friend that. Me see me go to I am Mawala, you are my what bagan, and you won't mean ya. Oh, well, kick out to Papa's go to Bobaba Park. What better got like Kayako Kumasi? Offer, Tony Anemia. You see, Sakwasi, what man who that? Metia, you are from the Equabra Ghana, man who that when Nimi who that. And see, when you have any electricity, sir, and you got whole body who you are on the patio.
Over Pachamina, Unia, no.
Me some catch you say me unia. I catch you. Maybe choice.
Over. Where you coming from?
Ah,
or the Abana Bonnie.
And so Casa cry better. I said, Grow what was what you can me, I made 75 years.
And your my own
4 months. Oh, my dream pack, and I'm a nuclear me canty. Make Casa will be out quite nearly 75 years. We shall what brand here who 60 at the danger. Also, Casa class water. Me Casa, but this may cost 76. Oh, Bonnie, my woman who had done so. Wicked people.
All right, you, my minty kwabna for just about 2 minutes. Now, doctor, young queen. Kwabna, unyanya, no. And when you focus, I say not for. Oh, tell us what you say.
Unyanya, by a horse or no. What's our own year? Was one here, Papa. Because I name a crack, I'm saying, can't. Me yari and say, nice, I'm sure me who year too much. Baby, Adrian will be anywhere, me dear Adrian. All those say a co-program near the dinner, but be anywhere, me dear Adrian, because you have to be careful. Because one way, Unia crab poison. I just have for Kwame as well, Obi the BB tool, a platform, and also say, Mammy be a Wakusi Dine and Inia, a Kunu. Nina say, well, said Dia, Westin, just one may remove who you know was a Danny and a Danny and Inia and Casaba. And wafa kwan bi tunu wokunu papa Africa for home I don't know say unia na omokan no say a cross border na say a African kwa Africa one here unia one mother one father one be kun because of be a property binti e bi kwa na bi a sika bi na akodi ni wo bi a wakwa ni kobu akonta tamane organ na ko bi kun ni nua ofi Japan obebo ni nua tu ni nua no ewo aboso kan na onya akwanya no ko Japan eneja wabo adwuma na wahye container 1 container 2 no wakache ni nua no Japan bonya me ko Ghana me ma Japan biem se ni niema Ghana no mu a papa oba official town ena ofre ni nua se ya ton niema wi abra ni mu akonta na me hu ba bi ya me gina se ba metimi akọ ade akwa hwede wa ni nua ne ye na otimi se sika bi ani ho otam yo koye ni reservation ni ade nyina awie hu se ni pene betu be 8 no be 7:30 no be po ni nua ni tuo you know back to Japan papa eje de unyanya ne nyina no papa ade ya ya se no pachumu ka no wo bomodin ya adwuma tetu semu sika na bon so unya bi odi akomo no to asase ma me fire ne ma we nyina ma me na all this kan ko papa na no unya na se ya abontin so ni wa hwe ya beja na kwan enye obi ana wa akoma se bia se na next kan mo musum nyame no yi pa ne de wa hwe obekun ba ye no ma Kristo po di wa hwe be ka se enye hwe fa ma nyame na
me cansa me botuo me opeso kill you
enye over
me otuo
ni nyina ya over ni nyina wi ase ne me fa nko ba bi ade bi ebesi bia no at times it happen for a reason ade bi okra says kan kra betimi de wakọ situation bi you fi asase nyakopon ma so nipa ko no edi says kan no so de be ya obetimi dia sebu so many niam wi ase niam esi wi ase papa so unyina mini
wafatum o manu ni eska ta asase ma no ni e dis kan ko wan tumi amonitio wafatum dia di o kan
ebi ana sa time no nyantu
my girlfriend be the see mommy about to suni the talk was he yes me from the same group with this cano
no uniano pesa udia uniano ntino bibi enu ha betumi aye no.
Okay.
All
right.
Oba de besra on the apprentice kai kakra kai ka chem minu a na nka wafa half na nka de half ahwesa obraders ne ade ne se nyame adwuma na aye no fa nyame adwuma na no
kwamna o hwe na kwamna offer the red flag at all so that hwe
when I move to more dream body no my catch them say me no me 70 years 15 January until say me 70 years and 3 months one wunya nibi so what be what our thinking will be different will behavior will be different and to make where I am no wunya no
okay
what do baby am one one we be so we kasa
besisa Wafa, thank you very much for
maybe another 10 or 20 years to get where I am. Most of you have done about 20 years to get to 75 years. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right.
You don't know. I don't want to mention
you young fancy I say
discipline enough not to mention
young fancy na young queer now briefly on that issue, you know. I'll make reference to what a certain wise man has said in the person of brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. I'll say it maybe another time. We will throw more light onto it. Or say, what happens to someone is their own karma. Well, as to whatever way you would want to see karma as, what they find is simple, a cause and effect. That is simple. Say, baby or honor friend karma. What have you? Forget about that.
Yeah.
Cause and effect. Fanasa. Yes, as long as you believe, say whatever you cause will have an effect, that is the karma. What happens to someone is their karma. How you respond or react to it is your karma as well. Yanko, Niema, Doctor. Yes.
1 second pay. The American mean conversation there pa na e futu opa no afa umpa me say empo Atlantic Ocean kwa insuo togum
that's right
sa wunua nya wunua no se me manya ska ma travel to manya ska I know me nua so traga no nya ska bi am mechanic then no so sa empo what is wrong with that
okay
empo insuo togum Argentina one of the me dia kakada ni the sun let us bring me to almost stupid level. I mean, what kind of logic is this? Please,
yo, Yate, thank you very much for that. Asemi, perhaps the hufro, you will throw more light onto it. Na yema Dr. James Justice. Or Natural Link UK. Or a certified natural medical practitioner, nutritionist, gerontologist, and a health educator. Akwaba na ene the natural health segment Jimediano Yanfansi Sheso. Indeed, Dr. James Akwaba.
Hello,
Dr. James.
Yeah, Papa. Yeah, I mean, just my joining me after 2 weeks, you know. Na Michiobia, yeda nyamia se wahwe so ma bonibia anto yen and of course yes any opportunity ebio. Beda obia say ne yebe asuni esuade and na desua no very interesting because a member ho prostate gland conditions. I become about a PSA and so that was the prostate specific antigen. It is an member there's a confusion there, and I want to clarify that today. Anyway, Papa said what BB cans and not be a start here.
Well, I'm say yebreno kwa nanka enkomo kakra na yedie no kambe se bebusa kakra ewo ho na emom no yebreni ntino ne yemfa nkosa akire ho no so na ye kwa ne de ja ho kwa ntino straight away wasama na wode ba num se emu oden ntino mi ntio why
We all thank God for this beautiful privilege. I'm really always humbled to join you. You are just wonderful family. As I say, and I can say it's a family to join you and say a bit. Now, prostate gland condition, na pese share for the next 15 minutes. Be na afi kwan bedem na afi ya nhwehwemu so kakra. Prostate no pese yehu baby e wo niema eye memo mo bi ehu ye behwe three main conditions are affect prostate no. Now afei so yahwe different symptoms and as nsenkyerɛnne bi a wobɛhu sɛ bi a wanya wei anaasɛ wanya wei afei so no yɛbɛhwɛ deɛ ɛde ba na yahwɛ PSA saa prostate specific antigen na mɛmɛ enya ɛyɛ high na afei sɛbe doctors nso ɛde saa value ɛde ehurahura mmarima na ɛka sɛ prostate now prostate na he efa na hye em se dodo na no ebia mu nim ba bi hye de ye hwe a the bladder no a container for urine a clear the bladder ne corner se pepepe and now prostate no wo the size is about walnut size and so bebre now obi beka say aden kra na nyame ema yen prostate kra because e ha adwene but prostate no ehuhia ema nipa prostate no idea a boa na produce fluid and now say especially in suya a nourish a word nourish sperm so net transport to sperms no for fertilization unfortunately no mema ye na and also due to some reasons within few minutes. Yeah, three main conditions and I affect prostate. The number one, a friend of prostatitis. Prostatitis, simply inflammation of the prostate. A bacteria infection. It is normally connected with a urinary tract infection. But no, to me treat now within short time. Now I not assign it in about normal size. And a friend of prostatitis. Ushema, yade bia it is bia at the end bia it means inflammation. It means that it is. And then you non-cancerous enlargement of the prostate. That is medically a friend of benign prostatic hyperplasia. Popularly known as prostate enlargement. Ushema, and no ye come on pa. In fact, Ushema me who so far from the age 40. Ushe mama mi na any prostate condition bia na mama mi no omunya prostate enlargement e say a common problem pa ba me office and your office our Woolwich Arsenal just say ba enye asam ketwa enye very pleasant thing at all, especially economy na ye kase too much enye good for a mema. And then you wore the last condition, that is the prostate cancer. And no offer a mema bear, let's say between about 8 a mubaku between prostate cancer by the time be 80 years old. Mubaku until to Usha frequency no and to enlargement. About number one condition here prostate enlargement, and at number 2 prostate cancer, and number 3 prostatitis and inflammation of the prostate. Na yesha insenchene ben ena ubehu say or prostate enlargement, anase cancer, anase prostatitis. Yenti ahaye pa because ahanomono ena bema obeme bia edi bibi atuni team na wa ono ankasa aye ne doctor because one yesa ukọ ayaresabia orthodox and mainstream medicine ye be hu one hwe ye be you prostate attraction because because be a prostate cancer and area tools so yenti ne pa there are symptoms of both prostate enlargement and a cancer the same in one on one side yenti nimienu nyina no obenya obema benya agency to urinate. Say kakana junso edino. It could be day and night. Normally, it starts in the night, maybe at 2-3 times a night. Now, for woman, now for a bad day so. But konanima from 2-3, it may lead to 8 to 10 times. Just a sanipano ontimikra and na anajo. Unipanso intimanda najua for time and also may affect your whole body, especially the heart and the brain and your immune system. yeah, that is very, very typical for both cancer and enlargement. But another common thing between the two, so no say Obama, what you say, you know, now I say, so if I'm not dribbling, so, and also so, but no, we in initial stages, you know. And your war say your friend stop and start. Bonzo Ujo, so now I say a chat now sound start to be a chat now sound start to be. Often, so why do you say you know so? But Phyllis say, you haven't emptied your blood. I say still no person do so. Sa nyema make both common for both conditions, enlargement and then the cancer. But you share a dear way the cancer kwano and no Obama. Johnson na ubeme mu ya u feel say there's a burning sensation but and sister will slow her because prostatitis so no inflammation of the prostate and so much the same symptoms. So one share you be confused into you should take note of this. Another symptoms are specific for prostate cancer and so no a blood in the urine. Ujunso na moja wom but ujunso na moja wom and also so prostatitis and so I the same symptoms. And it's you shouldn't be bothered by that. But here, this one, trouble getting an erection. We are Bema. That's all a few of the symptoms that the two shares are the same. Now, on top of that, you have trouble getting an erection. That is a problem. That is a real problem. Another specific symptoms that are associated with prostate cancer. So yeah, painful ejaculation. And also see a very, very common with prostate cancer. After so say when you ejaculate, nase fluid and nase semen ebano, less and a bikra and also so connected with the prostate cancer issue. And you know, say itimi remember itimi owe bema utimi eshen and so pa. But you should also remember say painful ejaculation. And so bet my prostatitis, and American painful ejaculation and blood in the urine, and so bet my prostatitis. In the normal local hospital, they will try to clarify that by doing a biopsy. Now, a the pania actual tissue, no, a fence of protein, no, share. A microscope, no matter say, a cancerous and nasty cancer. Normally, Nana, too sure of that. A cramp, you can't jump into conclusion. A crab. Other thing no say see you that they are the bar. Chef in Shushemu amaye clearly say scientists aiming but almost Jenny said as men grow no, because of hormonal changes, hormones, remember testosterone from the age 20 years old, not testosterone on air then form. By the time about 50 crown, now most men normally lose about 50% of their testosterone. Not estrogen here a ma hormone and no mom na then na costro. But share mema a ma high estrogen, it may cause so fibroid, cyst, it may cause so pipes. So until share estrogen ya dear a hormone, it may cause inflammation, a cause cell irritation. Into experts and NASA scientists believe say that high estrogen and a hormonal imbalance definitely is the cause of enlargement of the prostate gland. And many of them because the cells in the prostate are irritated for a long time. The information in the cell, that is a it's not necessary to use a lot of medical terms here, but it's not all what I want to say is a cell irritation can change the DNA, the information in the cell. Now my cells multiply in 10. Instead of say they will obey the natural law, say they will not multiply so fast. Now in that case, there will be an enlargement. Obuaha, there's a myth going around say Obama say one a lot of sex you can have prostate enlargement. It is not true. It is not true at all because there's no scientific research to back that up. In Tunisia, this is the real cause. The hormonal imbalance, that could be a huge contributor. But another thing is circulation. Poor circulation to the pelvic area. And with that poor circulation to the pelvic area, definitely there will be inflammation as well. There will be a problem. And remember, this is what we have to do. Say a bus from 40, who started sexually, when you're weak, it means that you may have problems with the blood circulation to your pelvic area. And that's what we have to take note of. Now, let's clear the myth of also PSA, prostatic specific antigen. Near casa PSA, and no PSA is simply say a protein. A simple protein both healthy prostate gland it may produce high PSA and unhealthy, that is cancerous prostate gland, so it may produce high PSA. If you share who say remember if your PSA crown lower than 4.0 ngml no lower than that, they can have cancer. They may have cancer. And almost PSA above 4 point something. And also so no na ebia no muni cancer. Intino uyo bema e mayem fa PSA now. Obinya high PSA pe na fe why so worried. Untimi kra enna. People come to the office all the time and they get so worried about that. Na it say me spreading yama echrom. Na ade ba ko a be say ye hu say risk factor no promoter of enlargement of prostate no. Of course is age from 40. That is the science. But another thing to say diabetes is a promoter or diabetes. Now utie and your sugar level no na said diabetes may produce 24/7 inflammation in your body and no na problem. Moja na thick. Nti moja flow e woni padua no yi and no na problem to be person help with diabetes a ho na so hwe first. That is the 24/7 inflammatory condition and thick blood. And no na problem pa. And another promoter is heart disease. Se base wakuma moyi na security moja dia, then definitely no with time you could have problems there with a general circulation, especially getting to your pelvic, and that could create inflammatory condition and cell irritation and also the problems with that. And so we are too much weight. No, in fact, nipo too much weight, the circulation poor. And poor circulation naturally will cause inflammatory condition. Inflammation, so who say inflammation, so and say fertilizer for all chronic diseases. And well, medibesiha way enlargement or prostatitis or prostate cancer, and then PSA situation. Medibesiha na bia obia betimi abisa questions in bina ya clarify niama.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. James Justice. Ana oni ebo ana oni aka prostate gland condition eho enkomo no. Him say when it comes to the prostate, I would have wished to say you be take your time pa na ya pensen same you said ya okay no, it affects virtually every man nti ade bia yɛto yɛbo ase akyirikyiri mu a nka ɛbɛboa yɛn paa na mmom adɔfoɔ nsɛmmusɛm no, I'm very certain say we will be throwing more light on some of the areas that you have raised this very afternoon. Nti sɛde yɛnim no sɛ ɔwɔ asɛmbusa na wama wo nsa so na mama wɔ busa ɔma wo nsa so a I'll let you come in. Nti yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ ɔfa kwame ɛso na wabusa the question. Ofa Kwame, yanko.
Doctor, yechio.
Oh, hello, Mr. Michiawo. Yo.
Doctor, bia ye betu voice bia no na eni jenko. Okay. Prostate no. See, Canadian say beyond certain age biansa, but Ghana no say the common thing. Bibi o moi. Sebia enu ye di no gugu swini bibi factors bi wo mu ma prostate no aye common sa we manu mu no ana.
Of course, what is a nice question. You see, enye ebia ye nuane enko ye nuane no a omo produce no finally no, of course nutrients wo mu aduane ma hode wo mu no it's even soil nankasa no baby ye be plantain the crops no kra no and no it's depleted and now long transportation say globalization, you know, they transport food from long distances in Yemen, and also can a bounce storage is almost stored for a long time. It will be on a shelf for a long time. All these will cause a depletion of nutrients. But you sure organ bia was specific adrenal hoɔden ohia obetimi a function well. And also a huge contributor. Ushema, it is a huge contributor because say adrenal hoɔden and kind of when the right adrenal hoɔden, it can affect your hormonal balances. So this is it. But you shema prostate ni idea here zinc. Here vitamin C, here certain specific nutrients like vitamin E. But I mean, say kofa synthetic of these nutrients. So a natural form. This is going to help you if you take that. Into your shema, you know, just a depleted of nutrients, you know, a huge contributive factor. And so I say, not only for prostate enlargement, but for other diseases, and also for our general immune system, and so.
Dr. Mpacho, where the men found comfortable. Now, me coffee, echo organic farms. Now, me call no extension offices. Equire almost chese. So, me baby organic farm there be wasting the time. Now, omu udasa no now the guso. Now, fe who plant ne bano, and also say more how now the drugs. And we could dear cow a montia. Tam na me you syndrome number because dia ka na me nya blockage and I say cry there Dr. James you know afi there I am cutting kwan o enti ye say nsuo be boa ye there say there Ghana no just e kokra nsuo enti amani hunu e da ho no obi mra.
All right, thank you. Me say okay, Isaac, and so our question. Isaac, yanko na menko eja say enso so.
Na mentumi rezi mensano ntira. Meda say. Doctor Yadowasi because niema o cheche ndie. Akwati so wako hu lawyer. Uko hu lawyer wa America ha. Consultation fee kwa no abru bibia ba ye de enya ne free. Ti nyame inshallah no omo ahode no nto nkomo nso. Oyo nso unsha no normal ahode because ono bon kwan ama onso nya ahode.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, nyame insha family ni na. Na the question no two. Then ekoso UTI. And the tosu ni no so no. Me say no me pension no pa because me ta no nsu no every 30 minutes bia me ta use bathroom no. Sa nima minu UTI ne me am personal no. The only na good.
Okay, but one way see.
Na UTI ne me person who the cause cause urinary tract infection no.
Yeah, I mean the urinary tract infection, ARDS. Well, normally come on with women, now because of the position of the vagina and then of course the rectum. No, how sabi ombe. The white part, it also affects them more often than even men. But you see, UTI is very clear. It's a bacterial infection. Normally, not say a nipa number one. So immune system, and yet too stable, and yet it's not. It's not stronger. You have often you have infections very often because if your immune system is good. I tell you, say, infections, you will not even know about it. You will not recognize it. But in today's world, most people immune system, AF too weaker. Kakrebia, they have this infection, then they are given antibiotics. And that is one of the primary problem. And the second thing is and you say B and numusio and intina infections. That is not too correct. But of course, in num and who hear my by your choir, your faso and numusio. A branch be ba yasue. Now, or say, what is it? nsuo ɛyɛ pa nti ɔnom 4 liters a day. Now what happen is ɔnom for that period of time no the kidney ɛba form. The kidney ahoɔden ba form because too much fluid no it can cause damage and also weakening of the kidneys. And depending on your height, your structure, your body mass, and your activities, I will see a so and then see so numa a so kakaka during the day, that is the friendly way for for the kidneys, The first thing in the morning, more warm water, about 300 ml, and then maybe about one hour, 1.5 hours before bedtime, also warm water is very, very important. But in between, you have to take you have to zip. You have to zip the water. But it can say the urine infection, of course, is a bacterial infection normally. My immune system will determine how often you have that. And if there is a stagnation of urine in your bladder, definitely it could serve as a breeding ground for these infections. This will not create good environment, that micro environment for healthy bladder and then healthy prostate gland and then also kidneys as well. I hope I have answered your question somehow.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. And Isaac,
thank you.
You.
Yeah.
My uncle, your question in me, no boom. Yanye of a chum dear, and I just say at the end, and Mamma shall say of a chum sway. Now of a chum, and I just said in the ass also come out. Of a chum, uncle.
Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, thank you, Papa. Good afternoon, Dr. James.
Good afternoon, sir. Yeah.
Me were 2 questions for two. My reference point are 2 people I know closely. Back or Kumasi, Ghana, back onto London. Prostate issues. Me started free London, dear. Oh no. I'm talking about 2 years ago, 2021. Okohuni doctor na saying the blood be was so he was given a referral to a general hospital for further investigation. Of course. So straight away, almost a CTI scan, MRI scan, almost a negative, and then they had to do what they call a biopsy. At that stage, and or see, Madame Funakatem said, doctor, that rectal insertion, or country and say, oh, it's not good. The prostate gland, norm say, okay, I should be slippery. No, it and I hard. Let's just say cancerous. To Madame Funasubusa says, so what do we do? The young shit, once you chrome Ghana, cancer, and then just say you are dead, you're gone. And also there are several 3-4 levels of treatment available. So finally, fast forward, also one more refer and one more man what they call external beam radiotherapy. Yeah, external beam ERT. Yeah. Also one more year, about 30 sessions, and they destroy. Before that, they put him on some hormone, bicolutamide, 50 milligrams, and then prostrap injections for about 6 months before the radiotherapy. Now, or checking, from between 2021 and now, also checking a PS, I remain 0.01 for the whole year so far until. And now, when you crowd away, me and Casaminia, me papa of us. Honestly, Kumasi, when you have prostate issue, on a quad 1 year, and idea, I did Robert B. There is a name, technical name.
This is catheter.
Catheter, yeah, that's right. That's the technical word I was looking for. Thank you. One minute share. I feel, and maybe 2 times we visited because now my brother was losing weight. Why a week? I feel in 90 years, walk or track him, and then finally he passed on. Meaning the treatment regime of the man who Kumasi, and he was being treated. What's the Kumasi private clinic or Santasi? There. But finally, I noticed he was losing weight. I feel why a week on me and 90. Now, no one on the Diano, landed the area, he was told that when you have prostate cancer, and he was treated, say, they destroy the cancer cell with external beam radiotherapy. hospital. Now what he has is here. But Kumasi Diano, they didn't tell him a cancer, catheter, and then he was losing weight and finally he's gone. What? So 2 scenarios here. Also we doctor make sure me say we share adrenaline kakra wo ho amame.
All right.
Okay.
I'm say say 2 in 1. Remember doctor, why address we answer ya just said the near the atwa. Why?
Mate, and the time no we kakra nti I'm say
Papa man for me time ni na.
Okay. All right then. You. Cause the dog.
Yo, mate, me da say only idea de say PSA na you rely on no, and you're very reliable. Okay, ni pay 2021, and I say you destroy cancer cells.
Yeah.
Now, sabi say if cells are localized and well, you can use the beam to destroy the cells. But you see, the sad thing and the sad and then also at the same time, it's uncomfortable to talk about it. Say, cancer cells and say if you see it at one place, say it depending on how long they walk. A bit maba say a no ebia akoba bi kura foforo. Enti ebia that localize yinunkwana sebi ye destroy. Say a basse ebia with the time will tell if he's really has been healed. Actually, it's God that does the healing. It is not conclusive. As you've said, that the one in Kumasi did not, they didn't do well for him, and the one here they didn't do well also. I mean, they did well for him. Only time is only 2021. Now we're in 2023. It's not too long time because I've had cases Abba for akoye this beam therapy, all everything and the hormonal treatment. But hormonal treatment, if you do hormonal treatment now, there's the risk for cancer, not only the prostate, but somewhere else in the body. That is estrogen and testosterone. And so one should be very, very careful of these artificial hormones. We have to be very careful about that. Health will determine, only time will tell if the one in London is really has recovered from this problem. Because in Shishimu, when you say the primary information is say, men can have below 4.0 and they may have cancer, or it could be 4 point more, it could be 4 point something, 4.0 plus, and they may not have it. And that is another issue we have to look into. Now, normally, if the almost hospital, Dr. Besher gloves, it sounds prostate, it is right in front of the rectum. And almost gloves now, prostate, they can see say it's hard or it's soft, maybe the texture of the prostate gland. But it cannot be conclusive. Doctor Timi in fact conclude say it is prostate cancer. And you have to be careful about that. Because so many men have undergone therapy, sir. It was wrong. It was a wrong therapy. And later, the same doctors, have to apologize to these men. And then you see, all the procedures you mentioned is a standard in a hospital. It's normal. And you go through. And then if you are not successful in these therapies now, then the last option is surgery, where a man's prostate is removed. But maybe what be touch you say if you remove your prostate you have a urinary incontinence, stool incontinence, and then sexually you'll be dead. 3 things. Incontinence means that Jones de cry, ubo pampas, sebi toilet doa, ubo pampas. That is there's no dignity in that. That this person you're talking about, let's see with time if there could be what we call it is in remission. If it was really prostate cancer, if it was diagnosed well, nobody knows it. But no one can touch the gland and say that it's hard, and so it must be that unless you do more tests to clarify that. And I'm saying, let's keep it open. But I thank God for this person's life here in London. and it's rather unfortunate. Say the one in Kumasi has passed on. May he so actually rest in peace. But Obeme Biano, all what I want you to do, we have to do is say, let's take nutrients. Nutrients like, zinc is so important at night. One capsule at night is very, very useful 1 hour before time, but it doesn't mean say you're going to be dependent on that. But general nutrition is very important. It's important also to have a look at your immune system. Immune system should be stable. It should be strong, because if the immune system is stronger, cancer doesn't have any chance. No form of cancer has actually chance in the body. And just to re-echo this, prostate enlargement is the main condition, is the 80-85% of the prostate problems are. Remember, followed by the cancer. Cancer is yet too common, and then the last thing is the prostatitis. But you see, we have learned that all these conditions, are more very similar symptoms. So no man should be too anxious when they are told this or that. They have to look into it, let the doctor look into it carefully, no anxiety, and I believe, say, we can turn things around.
Thank you very much.
I just want you to know, I just want you to know that if you're a man listening to me, you have a prostate enlargement, you will know you just shrink prostate, natural way, ultimately shrink it. Now prostate now a normal size. Do so more than once at night, then it's not a good sign. It's the beginning. Sometimes it's just a short period, it could be inflammation, and then you are off. But sometimes when it goes on and on, it's not a good sign. And enlargement is starting. Well, anyway, thank you so much for your, for hearing me or for listening to me today. God really richly bless everyone.
You, look, answer quickly over corner. With your boy, or say, what can one do naturally to reduce inflammation?
Yes. Inflammation in the body, if you have inflammatory disease like diabetes or rheumatoid arthritis or sarcoidosis or something, if you have those diseases, then of course those diseases should be attended to at the root. That is it. But if you don't have, and you have a general inflammation, in fact, cleansing the body from time to time is very important. It's important to activate the liver. The liver is so important because it filters the blood. And if it doesn't filter the blood well, there will be toxins built up in the blood. And that can actually cause a lot of inflammation. We should also look at the simple sugars or the simple carbohydrate. They also contribute to inflammatory condition. And then also being overstressed and then not sleeping well at night, all can contribute to inflammatory condition. And of course, if you have constant inflammation, it brings down your immune system and you can be open up to any disease. Remember, the immune system is not for viruses and bacteria and fungi. It is also very, very important for graceful aging. Penny 70 years old. I pray say nyame koso extra up to 120. So obi nyinia, it is a gift on its own. I pray say nyame koso extra no, but immune system no on koso say obe strengthen immune system to continue to age actually gracefully.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. James. Now
you're welcome. Thank you too, everyone.
Ansa na abekono. Dr. James Justice, a certified natural medical practitioner, or sounds a nutritionist, and or a gerontologist, or a health educator, said ye or near a boncomo, or Casafidi issue. Say, oh, you hear Dr. James a Choir or Natural Link UK. Doc, with ye snappy address and a fatu jamae, na for number no so ye bay, and then we can let you go.
Yo, Mate, what do you me for say Motimi Yabote and see Yesuade, me da biase. Me appreciate you be actually you are really wonderful people. So Opesabia, unya further conversation on this topic or any other chronic diseases or London Woolwich Arsenal, just about 10 minutes from Canning Town or 25 minutes from Stratford. But opening hours from Monday to Saturday, if you're not 10 to 6. the appointment your address no clear, but offer me a friend number mum 07 about outside the UK as well +44 738 464 7300. Offer within the UK so 0738 464 7300. But me affirm it. So if you need to prevent prostate enlargement or to support your prostate health as well, you can also call me. I'll be very happy to send this product to you anywhere you are. The last point I also want to make is that more me call my YouTube channel so the Dr. James Dash Natural Link, Dr. James Dash Natural Link, a lot of videos, so almost about 300 short videos, powerful on different topics. You can also listen to that, and you can be a blessing to somebody, and also to be yourself by sharing it. Also, you can subscribe so that you don't actually miss off any of the programs. I hope that in 2 weeks' time, God willing, I'll bring another, fresh topic for us to continue to get the knowledge and apply it. God richly bless everybody.
Thank you.
God bless you, Papa. God bless you, Papa. You are a wonderful guy. Now, me and Kosu MBA with all the wisdom. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Dr. James. Ana Mote Nenkano. Nyame admo in 2 weeks' time. Yes, I'm a doctor. Evetwa yenkomudie ne so. Fefe kama. The natural health segment. I think when it comes to the prostate, a very big issue. And perhaps if we need furthermore info about it, wasa debe asa ababium. Yo, any yes at yes, your highway, eso. Ewo Bamason. I said, I'm a so tea, and ne obosonfo. Erebi osi mame ko hwedi ni na am say obosonfo no enya popular sa wo France ho Finland ho enti osi edian ni nuanom edinim no ewo na association no Kwame Osrane Esiedu em say obosonfo de ye na ana ya twetwe enkomo wakasa fidie so for a very very long time. Obosonfo ema ebe ono abe announce kire yen say ode no ho adom NPP Finland NPP Finland na ode no ho dom wo mo no nyese ne ho dom wo mo keke ya sa ma no Jumedie Sronko chese wo branch communications officer ewo Finland na say said the makano kasafidi so no me enyam so to me say over join any smaller group within the whole na imom ye hear me say ye betimi enyanti ase as to what you are doing within the smaller group to advance the greater good of the whole. Na say me hwe niema obosonfo sande bra me na kire say NPP Finland omedi imfie enso na yene di hu nkomo kakra de na emom no yeba abebo nkomo pa kakra yenche yebebo kakra and then mama ahu kwa ma question bia wo de ma obosonfo no wo de ama ono nso as well. Enti yene ne ba betwetwe nkomo osane me welcome address message omu chairman of Finland edimaye it's in order, a very beautiful message. Enti yenche ho kra no yema Kwame Osrane Esiedu akwaba na yemonkomo ene Kwame akwabo nze minyam okay Kwame etimega
it's okay, Papa Smiley.
Yes, you're talking Papa. Akwaba.
Yeah, I also say, yeah,
you. Na impum ati say,
Obo ade adaro ma boni bi ani yakwam.
Good,
Boni bi
good,
ani
good,
yakwam na
good.
gidi se wo so ho ye.
Nyame
Ni
adom.
be jafo.
Yes, ho yɛ paa. Yes, ho yɛ.
Doctor so ma me emfa nchi akese ma doctor. Na me techi ho a meeting.
That's
Meeting
good.
pa it's a very insightful, informative way. Ade kyerɛ na wama yɛ no nti ɛbɛbɔ na basania Isaac ehyira no no saa me so me second ehyira no so. Na bibiara da on my because we never be brain to attra him say question bi na bibisa na Isaac bibisa no nti nti we ya no so kama nti we dana say ne ne mre na daje
Yo.
ya me mbo ne ho ba o say Ghana o say nyame hira yen yo o say yaba ya akwantufo ya wa akwantufo radio so die na they say papa me de minim nyame na eyi wa mayen ya akwantufo ya wo amanone sɛ wotumi de resourceful person ɛba ma mutumi kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma nti whether wase akwantufoɔ radio ne akwantufoɔ media services yɛda mo ase.
Yo, thanks for that very beautiful words. Now, Yanku Yanim right away. NPP Finland, right? Modi 7 years. Me wa.
Saa pɛpɛpɛ papa ɛyɛ mfie nson
Na my who dinner dance me wa.
wano fundraising dinner.
Fundraising, I see. Eko kama deɛ.
Oh papa, toa so nkyia itiefoɔ ne abadwafoɔ wɔn adi kama bɛkasa nkɔmmɔ no a modi ka ɛbɔɛ no so na ayɛ kama na menkyia abadwafoɔ ne itiefoɔ MPP members a ɛwɔ ewiase afa no nyinaa titiriw Finland ɔman ni mu obisa yɛ a papa nyame adom ɛkɔyie paa dwumadie no kɔyie na wohwɛ a ɛne the maiden fundraising dinner in this year towards 2024 elections ayɛ babɛn nti Finland branch of the MPP and ayɛdi kan ɛhold the fundraising dinner ɛma biribiara kɔyie nti sɛ wobisa papa ɛkɔyie paa dwumadie no kɔyie kama.
I see. Na sɛ fundraising ɛyɛ sika na nam hwehwɛ me boa.
Sa na ebia wobisa iso na ebia wopɛ sɛ mekyerɛ dwumadie no wotaya na ɛda yɛni so anaasɛ adeɛ ma yɛtu saa na mo anaasɛ yɛyɛ saa dwumadie no sɛnea wobisa no
sɛ sika yɛ anaa nyɛ sika na nam hwehwɛ.
Sa
okay na, all right ɛyɛ sika for a reason me boa.
Sa papa
okay ma yɛhu ka kyerɛ me.
sɛ ɔhu sɛ yɛse kwakye adeɛ fa sika ne yɛde yɛ ɛna as a branch no so no ɔhu sɛ yɛbotaeɛ ne sɛ abato a yɛba bɛkɔ 2024 no yɛtumi edi nkonim a yɛ motto anaasɛ yɛ theme a yɛkura ne sɛ breaking the eighth adeɛ a ɛda yɛ akoma so abɛ tu saa na mo anaasɛ yɛtumi edi sɛ nkonim na ɛhia nipa dwumadie ya na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde den yɛtumi etu ho anamɔ because ɛna medi kanka no kwakye adeɛ fa sika na yɛde yɛ nti as a branch no yɛtumi hold saa event fundraising dinner no to declare our support towards breaking the eight a amanyoko MPP yɛnkunimdi a yɛhwehwɛ ɛwɔ abato a yɛba abɛto in the year December 2022 nti etimi aboaboa yɛn ho ano wɔn a mo fie ne wɔn a mo amanɔne ewiase baabia a wɔyɛ MPP ni bia no wɔn bi a wɔbɛtumi aboa ama yɛtumi achieve saa yɛda yɛ son no na wɔtumi ayɛ den wafa saa dwumadie no so ɛde wɔn ama yɛn after the dwumadie no so no still we yɛ apo no nti sɛ even sɛ fast control media services make yɛn na sɛ yɛbɛ mɛka bensɛm awie na sɛ bia bibi ka control media service akoma na bi sɛ mobɛtumi aboa yɛn so a kwanya wɔ hɔ mɛtumi aba bɛboa yɛn nti ne tintini titia ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi frɛfrɛ dɔm anaasɛ yɛboaboa yɛn ho na yɛde yɛn nsɛm to dwa sɛ ɛyɛ election 2024 no the MPP. If I say you break it the 8, now it to me a why you pa as a party a diabo man. It me at waso abua ya man. Enti yenya impenifuo bi a omutimi ebeboa yen. Ukraine ye tonsa frɛ presidential aspirant no. His Excellency Vice President Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia, Doctor na Yura Alantramanten, so yetonsa frɛ no adan mo ɔno so yetonsa frɛ no na Honorable Ken Japan ɔno so ye na ye expect sɛ ɔbɛba nanso onyina kwanya antimi ambɔ ɔmo kwan mu due to some reasons a mama yen as a branch no yate ase sɛ nye one person mumba, but maybe na consider bi na buy, but omutimi eso eto support any one contributions na say donation e de money ma yensa kan na near first so ne say Dr. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia senior na me kano wentimi amba na so otimi na ne musini e representative ye ura Dr. Akwesi Free Champo ema ne ba dwumadi na se nti ono so eba de Dr. Nkra ne sempa breye ma odita dwumadi no echi kama nti ye timi ebo ye hombodin the botaya na esi ye ni so no as a branch no etimi achieve at the end of the day nti papa obisa ya na kakra metimi aka afa ho no say dwumadi no etimi ato nsa afrɛ ekokuda mpenifo ene party mba ama omo bae enya other branches a omo fi Europe ebae omo mantimi amba so omo timi de omo mboa eboaye because papa in American as diaspora no yenim edwuma pa amanyoko MPP eye eboaye man enti ya wi ata so say dan ya wo say yitimi etu ya namo pa ede boa party no na utimi yeden retain power na untoaso we all seen the development, the transformations and the progress eba inti na yeso yafomu ayaye no going into the election 2024 no we'll do every necessary effort, put in every necessary effort to say we break the 8 coming in the upcoming elections no.
I see. Nti na say said all kind you know the TBI no person will break 8 na and you did an event to raise money to support that meboa.
Yeah, and to declare
Now me
support.
Say mo chairman can say you made a mistake. The party made a mistake in 2008 making and as a handing losing to the NDC, and then the NDC took the nation way back. Or can we be sir? Maybe what?
I see.
It's with in your view, no, from 2016, say 2016, Anna, you gain power back. Maybe what?
Sir.
In your view, how far has Ghana gone on the part of development? You think, say, we have to stand on that and help you break the 8?
Oh, okay, Baba. That's a very, very excellent question, and that is exactly what we need to ride on. The question is in order because America is a progress. We need development, and we need a political party to ride on. According to a journey we are embarking on as a nation to a particular destination. There is a wheel, there is the road, and then there's a driver. And see, definitely, if we want to get to that destination now, we need these things to succeed and also to get there. And the wheel is the party, the political party, which is the MPP. And then the driver, who is the competent flag bearer and as the leader. And then the path, the essential needs that we need as a nation, we need to tackle and deal with, that would drive us to that destination. And see, over the years, and I say, Obisa, when MPP assumed power, they assumed power now. One major social intervention policy our party introduced here a free SHS. And they say every student be our all SS now would have free access to education without paying any fee. Unlike previously, and as it used to be, say, go school, you need to pay school fees. Your parents need to pay. And as sometimes we cry as a student, or me cry, me at that time I may call SS, I have to, work in the market after school, and make sure say I get some money to pay my fees. And who as a student in Crown, you were forced to raise funds to support your school education. And as a guardian, and as a parent, it was a very, very critical issue. It prevented lots of students from proceeding. If you want any GSS, the basic school now, he or she is not able to proceed due to financial challenges. Or we've had it. If you go to the street now, they were not able to make it to the senior high school, and I said to have a higher education now. They tell you, say, most of them are very brilliant, and as they were brilliant, that they could have proceeded to explore the opportunities to make a profession and as make a career. But due to financial challenges, they're not able to make it. When MPP took power, and it was part of the campaign promises, say, when MPP comes to power now, senior high education is going to be free for all. And Papa, no one is, unless it's just if they will cry, even any stranger here to come to Ghana would probably might have heard say there's a free SHS policy in Ghana where every senior high school student have free access to education. And where idea are very critical, it's very important to us. MPP has deployed and is still running. It might have challenges though, but a policy and as an initiative that has come to stay. And we all know the benefits. Into Bisa, one, that is an excellent policy that has come that we've never seen from any political party until, say, MPP airby. I know during CPP time, they started it from the north. It was, in that sections. But this is a national policy, deploy across board. It is one of the achievements in terms of education. Now, we all know the importance of education, especially the senior high education. We all know the importance of it, and we can all see the results. Because a idea, you don't need to say ABI hesitate or I can't afford senior high school for my child or my child, and I say ABI my ward. And is one of it. And secondly, Papa, in terms of technology, IT. So you say me, I say IT in a method as an IT specialist, I've seen the transformation in terms of technology. Port, there's a paperless process. Things another in you need even middlemen. From say guru boys that they come in, they extort you, and they end up disappointing you. We have cleared off that due to the introduction of technology, digitalization, and we all know it. The Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, he is the master brain behind digitalization in Ghana, and we all know the benefits are Edeba. If we say a passport application and renewal, be the first time application and as a renewal process. Papa, I hope so. Before you even acquire a passport, you need a middleman. We call them the connection men. They end up exploiting you. But in the acquisition of Ghana passports, it's made so simple. You don't need a middleman. and computer placement for students our MOCO SS. Even getting it initially was an issue, but with the introduction of the computer placement, and how effective it's running, we had it before, but now it's running soundly, effectively, without any issue. It's one of the achievements. The aspirant, who say this party is really driving us towards the direction, the destination now where we want to get there. And that is why we need to support and make sure that we retain that party in power. Nema Bibre Ewoho, we have seen, we never dreamt of it's going on in terms of technology. And Papa, these are the fields. And I know as we are going forward, we will have to talk and communicate about all these achievements, these great things we are seeing in our country.
Okay.
When it comes to the passport acquisition in America, we had time. Passport, even the booklet, you cannot get it. We had news where in the United States, Ghanaians in the United States cannot get, even though they are ready to pay, they cannot have it because they have run out of passport booklets. And even one important thing, and I say, change via Asaba, and I say an upgrade that has come in terms of our passports. Now it's valid for 10 years. It's valid for 10 years. No more 5 years. You would have been renewed your passport within 5 years now. Now it's for 10 years. And as a diaspora, Papa, share your embassies, and I make a reference to US for during NDC time, where there were shortage of passports, they could not even get it. And then share the activities and the performance of embassies across now, Papa, you can see drastic improvement. Finland, embassy was located in Copenhagen, Denmark, during over the years until MPP Baye, they relocated it to Oslo in Norway. Papa, passport acquisition, Ghana Nibia Finland, say the embassies come right to Helsinki to process our passport applications and renewals without any stress. These are the improvement, the progress, and the developments that we want to see. And there's a lot of them. And I'm can say, as time goes on, going towards the election, Papa, in the Mopa MPP, we need to communicate and let the people know, say, this is indeed a party that we need in power. This is a party that is using our resources wisely in the interest of the people. Because party ni ye nneɛma bi a wɔbɛka sɛ nsɛ mmerɛ bi na mebisa ogya hene sɛ yɛsɛ aban yɛ adeɛ a ɛnya ɔnka adekopɔten a aban no yɛ a ɛnyɛ nti a yɛfi sɛ ɛde hardship woka, then people think say, oh, there's hardship, so how do you intend to break the 8? And mostly of this misleading falsehood is coming from the NDC. Nsɛ mmerɛ bi mmɛka they want to capitalize on the current economic hardship, to mislead Ghanaians and say MPP is not delivering. The party is not doing anything. They are not talking. Of course, you don't expect the opposition to tell the people about the good things the government is doing. And that is where the communication needs to come in here. And that is the standard. People like me, we have taken, say we need to communicate the good ways of this government in order to break the 8 and keep the MPP in power continuously, okay. Papa.
All right then. Sir, you've used some very strong adjectives, also wisely. And excellence, right? I don't know in your world, what you define as wisely and excellence, but I'll leave that one for now. Now, Mebusa, just one second. Hold it. Yeah, hold it. Right. I'll just ask you one question, and then I'll leave Enuanom to also come in. Right. Also, I say, no, can say, we have a vehicle and we have a driver. Mebwa.
Sir.
Now, NPP Finland, which of the prospective presidential candidates are morally behind, because the driver is also important? Which of them do you think will be an appropriate driver to break the 8?
Oh, okay, Papa. Excellent question, and it's a very essential part of it. And at now, no, as a branch, we haven't come into any terms or to declare our support for any of these presidential candidates. But I'm really do so. I think say executives grant me an answer. You see now, and it's something that is done internally. But until say the executives chairman or secretary will say Bia with me Eddie Atuja, you share with your Ghanaians on a 24 radio, say MPP Finland branch, this is where our support is going. I will then come and then communicate that with the rest of the world. Inti Ubisamia is a very good question, but unfortunately, you didn't see Ijina.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for that. Now, any questions? If any questions come along the way, I'll post it. Why? Yes, I say, I will wanna buy nanu yan eso, and then we can move on to one and also that I know. Bombardier, what's the main car? Oh, Uma Sasu. Okay. Say Bombardier, enter me car. Mammy call.
Papa.
Yanko.
Yo, me that's it. Betcha you and me. Na betcha me person who kasa voice lam tia no ye me ame obusumfo na obi focus na no say yes kwa kubus you when kubusa say ono ne de oba na na say ye nhwe
Bombadi, I am here. Wow.
Finland.
You update Bikrama into
they always me always see an so no.
So
Papa yo that's okay Papa they tell me busa say na ebi mu wa na mundi efidie ni so be 4 or 5 years ago nti enti na wo se bi ya na metaye me yam bibia in scientific way why literature review kakra em se papa obosufo ko be dia dance be 4 or 5 years ago em se satan ko na maba efidie no foforo na wa kasa chairman wototo satam na ye kra na MPP say na after na slide kakra won say for all this years na MPP was strong can say support of the people no which we say na makasa we include free wa am say na do pa na nkofo any dan so pa na num nam say sha say na yen hye dey hu papa nti be sha incompetence ni be sha say na am say wankasa ubusa obusufo ma ani Abbey Joseph Abbey Emma Mukra etomuto ye the great convention say na omunim papa sa bia sa minim sa okai ukase na omunim say na ebisi so hu say na ebisi mi say all the recorded the yin time nti ni dachi bibia ye na replay na bebem Emma obusofo ka say na onim sa nti no from that time no obusum obusofo ye from that no kasa as a independent am say that's na since MP crowd from because why disappointed only abenyina some of kind na after that be crowd there ono so call ye na ejamen san so ba ya nti be 2 years na obusofo crowd ye ntenenka eti pese busa say obusofo that time na level 1 of incompetence say obi ada obi ano no I will make it the great confession say aban any party no enkoyie no say the level no do be say 20 no me say mus e de na we hu ko say say bio ye fundraise required obi pese ohu the intia bia on fan can shame because me particularly no one what you say as aban no from be enye eyini be 4 or 5 year kra no tamana Mustafa Ahmed kwa no nya PhD no o ka say yeni kan enwansa ne enkoto diapers no sata no ka SH free SHs na eba no say mama yen hwehwe infrastructure ne sa yema policy ni mbra eti tama enkra ne bae na bi dida dormitory na dormitory dan ne ho ne sa no me nyina na obuzo phone Abbey ebe esa convention asa general ma regret obi say nti be se buso obuzo fo say dey na won hu fufuro cause na me expect say people say e kan ho asem because we one of the major parties and I wasn't expecting say obuzo fo na be ye kasama fo kra say what the atetema or MPP or Finland or nti be se me buso obuzo fo say the past 2 years and then dey na say won hu am say what be ye the Moses of MPP or and I said the Aaron of Kasama for MPP of Finland, say whether he still stands by in some of kind 3-4 years ago, and as you say, why so searching be as you say for the sake of Omana money or platforms at that time, and that's it.
Yo,
Obuson focus so. Yeah, no man, why?
Me that's it. Me was in bisa. I won't say sometimes you have to be honest with yourself. And it's a fine attribute. If you're into politics now, you shouldn't run away from. Say you criticize when there's a need to criticize, and you praise when there's a need to praise. And see, Bombardier, those years now, yeah, criticizing in Nemabia enko ye ewa bain mono. It wasn't because we hate the party or we hate the government, but now a Niema enko ye, and that's what we were speaking against. And I think that is a very fine attribute of me as a person, as a politician. And even the current economic hardship, Omani FM and as globally, if we ask any President Nankasakra Ajiatum has acknowledged and admitted that we are not in good times. And see, when politically you criticize the government and now say initiatives and now say certain policies I don't think that it means that you don't accept or you don't you hate that government and I said that party. So Oka said 2 years ago, but before 2 years, before 2016 elections, what was my stand? What was my position for MPP and against John Mahama's corrupt and incompetent administration? And see, I think I appreciate that you acknowledge and realize when things are not going well now, we speak. And that is something that we are going for, we are going to acknowledge and encourage other communicators. Don't shy away from telling them, because you need to let the people understand is that you are with them. Because when how many times people haven't thought say maybe MPP betray and they are paying me and all those things, they be a Jimmy Sika and all that. Of a me cry be on your but and yes, sir, and when you have the bold and the courage to criticize when things are not going right against your own party now, and it doesn't mean you hate the party and I say you are not for the party. No. And see, Bombardier, no credit, and even now, say Mesha say Makansa and Niema, there is economic hardship. Things are not going the way we expected. But that doesn't mean say I hate the party. Again, MPP is a party that shares my interest, my political interest. And that's why I'm into it. And prior to 2016, all these years. And the 2 years now, things were not going the way we expected now. Yeah, election now, how many seats have we lost? And it was said, and that's why we're talking again, because we have seen the signs. And ABR, and probably we might have gotten additional seats, but not to lose these seats. And they were in order. And I think the results of the election now, clearly, I know there's a lot of other MPP, the Patriots they have seen that things didn't go well and some didn't speak. So maybe some of us who had the courage to speak about it, if they had listened and made the necessary or taken the necessary actions now, and maybe things could have gone better. Inti Bombardier, Bibi and what near me say continue to encourage the government and communicate the good things as I've done against the bad things, It's time to do for the good things in order to break the 8. Inti ubi say ya na me
Yo, any medasi inti
now me try to say the contribution about me try into the
since what church you tell for the you go consultation ko so search ahwe
okay, all right. So asemusa de ma obosomfo dia no ama nsa so because we just want to have a conversation with him and then we finish with him and then we can carry on. Isaac, Yanko.
Yeah, Baba Smile Medasi. Obosomfo so Medasi. Now the one can person me hit so hard, we didn't kwame no. And me kwame no isia into no. Oh yeah, Daya, Medeka Crab, Medeka Crab Mount. Hey, more ham ho. Men can say more ham ho. Because some moment to her, a fina mobile pesica, Eddie aye party or filan ho, Eddie support to MPP dia, more ham ho. Because more to her, Sikadia basa MPP abai, Edino. Oh, now ya na more MPP supporters are more breach, and I am Mohoya Mobo. Oh, Mohoya Mobo. What ho? Samia Ukunum. Omo communicators awo Ghana ina no. Obia sisi dan. Ebi dia 3, ebi dia 4. Mote ha. Mo di niema mpo kwa Ghana, montumi fa nko. Mo ena mo supporto na na Akufo-Addo. Oba abegidi sika. Oh, mo nso mo hwe. Oh, mo nye yi na mo ye fundraising na mo ye say, na mo ye say. Mote ha ene wontumi fa o shipment enko Ghana. Because wo di bibia ko Ghana wontumi na abanya ye ba betu na aho me fancy ha na mo ho ye me mobo
any question now but I won't comment to na person ma
o say
any question
because me no sa me can sama atu na so because me nya kwan bi because me call into me can sama atu na so say party way atonsuo into no mo pem mo wo sika bi a mo fa nya party bi na mo amuni because sika yeah fundraise with Ghana MPP for ye bibi wo ha ye ngiji nkofo sika wo Ghana ho omo anya bia di no e na omo e contribute otu o Canada Japan yetumi ma ne contract omo wo ase nyina ye ma omo contract akase na mo ha fi na mo Ghana zo mo ho e de aye yi dia mo ho ya me mobo because part way no e ba fie onam kwan so e fi na mo be support one na wo MPP sesi a oye papa na Ghana for are jetemo nti no me dem advice o unia wo de kwa me advice o say mo fa musika no anya yi na omo ye wo Ghana no omo aye yi sika no ye di awie bibia no ho ye fa sa party we mra bio 8 years na oni me bre Ghana for ebre me dem tu fo mo fa musika no mo amfa nya party na mo ndidi wo ho na party we de emma bio party we
all right
emma bio
Isaac
yeah but let me I respond to Isaac
you want to respond to him okay all right then
yeah Isaac I made that say no wa dwintre say if you na wama but on say me kano young Ghana for a web broche o ka say yanka yemfa yisikanye but my example be even just passport because uti obi man so a ukrumo passport ya dey here pa na yenhwe back then renewal of your passport maybe na ye papa ni bi na omo de ni dual citizenship certificate ni sane manema renewal of your passport keke yeah we should get back to the news how difficult it was
was for who Ghana ho to Ghana ho me passport ama me wo fase ya o de ya to mu onya passport ne da onim sika mkotu aye na ma ya mo da mo ho mo da brochire for wonya de ni bia enka passport ben e wo Ghana wo kwa wo na wo de atumu na wanya madafo ande ne nye Ghana na ofri ntino nyema ni bi wo ho asema wo kan akoye show ntino me mpese mbe yi say ya dia ye bie fro ye see emisa question intra na say ye bie fro na me ba be kama asema anka nsema wo ho no be ya cho party be me wo ha e hampo ye US no me ko renew my passport oni me bra me bre masa nkofa wo fa body be ba be ka cho me tien wo Spain omo wo Spain no omo pe passport omo ye Ghana for renew ane omo hwehwe passport omo ko tieska still kwa omunya ne ton passport ma MPP for ton passport ma Nigeria for ne yi wo Spain wo fa body be ba ka because me tie wo YouTube omo complain wo ko Dubai a Ghana for enya passport ne ton ma Nigeria for mo Baba Smari manikasa say asem no the baba pa de ne onye yi na Ghana for
yo Isaac me that say it's unfortunate say we trace minim bakwa we trace man but and the person who apply for passport for the first time application and that's a renewal and one say even with the mobile app mobile money no which me for the voucher And then as part of the digitalization, no. And the ICT developments are not making one sem. Ubetimi to voucher using your mobile money and now saving from your bank account. Now what to voucher? Then you just log on to ghana.gov.gh. A portal, government services, BBI, including passport office. You can apply straight, just online filling of details. And you can select your appointment. If you need panel Ghana, no, so US. If you need panel Ghana, no, wait me select your appointed date a manner. Not on or yes, BBI is already in the system. And nobody's going to sack him or her away, say, Uncle, you've already done everything, paid everything, on your weakness, no guarantee, details, BBI. You get the even the confirmation of the appointment. Because any as a diaspora and say previously, no, I didn't have access to these resources to achieve these things. But and there, pana, and some kind of make Isaac. We a buy yende. Well, make no, yeah, and it's part of anything I am was say I have this opportunity to educate make be Isaac Nkwan. No do na so almost unimuno. Say bibisa. This is some of the development. Papa, na kase breno opa is good opa after the show no obetimi online call na mama guidance how to apply say renewal and that's the first time I can guide you through the process without having even personal contact with you and obetimi akwama ya taking the biometric data why nti Isaac you be here and American we need a wheel to drive on, we need a leader and a driver, and we need to get to that destination.
Okay.
Nti, yeah, you have to come on board, Isaac. Ode kwame amede kwame die. Definitely, unim say, misa ope kwame nkrumah asem so nti. I know say obe come ho a we can get there. What is Isaac?
All right then, Kwame, yeah, do I see. Of a body, ebeba na Dr. Jingo, and so Alex, and so I debe. Abba, it's of a body. Yanko.
Papa, made another question, top up question. Now, Medeba, I'm saying Bombardier beside, but son, my satisfied to be fat different road number beside. Answer, you know, me, yeah, you can crabby. Maybe some question, me, you can crabby. I'm say, Minia, Obosonfo, very intelligent man, in no so ha. Eti o kasa no me ho anwiri that because me say e ba sa articulate say nya sa no man dia we best onim sa no man no na we very good so on che no de me ni problem ho e no ne Zeki kan sem bi wo ha e na no wiase ne yakoyanim maka sa asem we eti obosonfo e mesra wa say in case oba na say ni bi wo ho a wo de beba Bamasoa no one my data na passport no na 5 years anytime I no any time na passport short ye aye nyina o kan ye Google ye behu ye nim time ani nyina short ye eno de minim say so far as say ya boss wo ba omiamo side ne de wo ye enje kra na onya kɔ hɔ a wo de kakra beka ho any problem nim eti no say ye nya ma nko na no ama date time na 10 years because me me passport me 10 years passport 10 years by bedru 2016 ha 17 18 no san ba 5 years and na afi o side ko 10 years back said you okay no so ho enti no na papa sam say nya time kakra nti de ma me we na mfam question nto so ena concerning sa digital no Ghana for sia no wiase no money apie o mo no no ma say yeah apply passport ni ya eti abrochira akora na wo bu agu say yeah apply passport nti no ba omi ana aye ye nim say emre bi atwa mu na okosandiska this a wasi ni nko a but ene with technology ekosoro no me phone so me ya na eno ma ba so emfa aban bi ho emfa technology say ba omi ana ye eti Ghana for ni na sa trick we ni no mo hu eti no eno so enkoda ba me question am bisa on say Bombardier de na so na misi so kakra em say me de mekai pa after 2020 election kura no oba ha me ne omienu na yakasa na mo adwumam em say be ye July ho ba bi July 2021
Emma na ye mienu ye ka asem no na so ka bi Emma o ka say aban we no o party dem nim say o party only problem aban we no e no mo se wase no na nka wo ba ye se ne ye nyina ye ji udi ne integrity me pese me hu say edian say bia policy bia ankrofo no ye ya na me bom wachi no omo ye policy we enti na me bo na chi no na ma hu say wasesa be sa policy we because that time na free HSS abeka wasem de no mo de abadeda etinya no nti na ma wo sen wachi etisa wo pese ye mu bi ye ji wo yitum integrity ho ye bo ho ban ne ye hu se we sense se ne o kana me pese at least wo kire enye force e bi so ni answer enye force ne me na me ka masem coach bi wo ebisa na wontimi a enye force but se bia wo bribi e bia o na ado e bia satan no o ne se wo bro ni mu fru play mama ba akokra po eti ene waja inti na masa akobaka ma wo se party no eye na ye mu bi ye betimi abedi wachi enye problem because any okasa no manager ho pa anti papa me question no pesa o kire clear pa ade kra asesa.
All right,
you overboard me that's no say me sir say me ka say mu no me kan say emra edi animu ekoyina no meba na aban no nduma pa o ye ne niema eboa ye ma no ye be bohu dewro na me dwumedie so anase me dibre as a communications officer for the Finland branch no masede se niema ekoso no ebetimi abohu dewro nti overboard webisa mate ma chrochro so ato ho senia na wo pese wo hu no niema aban na ye ne niema asesa no na wo pe kra na senia tiefo na ebia o mantie samre no niema na ekoso na enya na ye ka ho asa na se me ka ho asa na nyame nko a me ka na je say other communicators across nti ana metimi esa edisan nsem no ana sa niema no bi so aba na fe mama o ma mantie samre no no mutimi etie na fe nsakraya aba e wo sa niema no ho no so no na media tudwa na what say why nti overboard waka mate na
Perfect answer Matewas. Perfect answer.
yeah
all right, thank you very much for that. Na menko I'm say Dr. Jingo, so Dr. Jingo, are you ready? So we'll a question, yeah. Omra, just Bema Alex and so Dr. Jingo, young call.
Drink here. Kwame Bam from Dance. Now there was a so no repentance. Or repenting. So repentance, what you said, Kwame.
aje menim say bible mu de ni bia na say
so repentance mean ka Bible say me say repentance. What is repentance? Change of mind. And you mean ka Bible say.
okay.
Because of repenter, it means a change of mind. And you know, you say in 1 year renew mind, change of mind. I'm a question me and say, who say, you say you know say, a person, I'm a be more person or more baby MPP free so me bona. And you know, say you know, me busa say a dead brain. So uncle for person be MPP for free so no. Bit much saying adukra omo ba just say me question and say
e bia engineer so
e dey engineer so and any question say ma sa ngofo no mbo so mbo yi MPP for free ono omo ba unse so obi kuta bibia na so we person o ji sa ni free nsem a o say you say sa nipa no e dey ade ne ma no obeti ma hwe sa de ni suye ni bo ana
sa
enti no sango for ya mbo so mbo ba ji ade dear pana also a chance near this akunya MPP for tisu ye de ma wo mo be transfer
yo me that's doctor
No,
I say
Papa Smile, any question we any question for question key mom ye na any fear wa ha any question for question it no on can check question for emisa any bisa question ni
oh as me question as you me ask you
also what the question as into I don't know the India
as me question as you
no Papa Smile question we no Papa Smile and akopon enum no because Papa Smile we obia ye bu so
way so. And I want to be a can be an make sure with the because as some what's some piece of beer, what's a way, what's a will be some people say opposition or no or be some people say opposition or back at the end or short power no at the end or they back two. I mean, I mean, TV that. No.
All right, Mr. Isaac, as to how Obosonfo will choose to answer or understand the question, no, it's entirely up to him. Maninya no, uwa utie no, make your views also out of it. Why? Thank you very much. Obosonfo, let's go.
Yeah, but that's Papa. Yeah, and Doctor Obisa, yeah, Asama Obisa, no, a very good question. Yeah, because sir, Nana Wokan, Ukradia no be say famana, let just say Nipano episode just say or no bit me cradian. Now, so say famana, danger son ujinanti, and then I won't hear also there, a 2 minute man. No cre, no, and yeah, in Yama. Yeah, as communicators and as a manual and as a party in government, no, it's me a bomb in the room. Now, Usha, in some a year opposition, no, Ojinaso and as I do on Ujinaso, the pet to me, no, a free MPP in Sane say, I won't try about on my gun. Titru no pane, I won't try. I won't try any idea of Mujinaso, into Mujinaso, and say, I sit in a mwayeding. Ahonchre abomainim na omo kan so a na omo kan it senia emre di kan ya ahonchre aba oman Ghana mu ni na eye party no anaze on okay some radio onyenyi on kind for ye John Mahama but oba be mu da na mra ndc so wa be mu no ahonchre eba oman Ghana mu ahonchre eba oman Ghana mu a wo hwa sa ahonchre no kra eba ye no sa mre no na enu na papa na make say MPP are buying use on mining resources wisely and responsibly. Just or the yen juma ebwa manfo or the yen juma mpuntunjuma or the omani sikano yen juma ebwa manfo no. I am repemunu ye bekan sa niamani nyina kire Ghana for because a bi o wa kakra na yo munim say abani disikane ye bibia ebwa mo dachin. Ebia nyende komode no. Enti no office abani nye bibia but kakra nipa ni biso ho a munim say niema abani ye no ebo mo daache doctor we dey made the way efam ansa na masa to a question also papa me call Ghana it me fa taxi a say we say passenger for the idea price no e omo de boy inside ya na yeso hu kakra do me fa taxi na obobo na oh body wadan lorry fred na ne bo akoso so obetimi aga cho so ni mamu ayedin o aban ni mamu ayedin petrol zi ani bo akoso so a na eko ono asa kan si aban die omwa yen kra aban no mwa yen kra na wasa kan atwa se na so ni free SHS na odi aba no aboa pa this is somebody who criticize the current economic hardship no say na sitremu ayedin but the same person no etimi ayi ade baako say a initiative bi abane dia ba ebo no na waka say me mabetre akọ SS amentu ahwe wo enti we eye eniema abane di omani sika but all kan is aso no ebia nadwe amba so say ebia taxes ni sika ni eniema bi na ekomu ba nadwe mba so sabo nim say aho kira ba omani enti back to your question no doctor NDC percent Ghana for say ahonchire aba omani munti no yenji to me free MPP in San Fanche John Mahama nsa ba mo nka enkai say John Mahama address so no ahonchire eba omani me kai one of the thank you tours our western region and o ka kire ahemfo no say economic hardship na aba no even amaman omoye rich in gold oil ekra no they were complaining of economic hardship. Inti Magana phone complaining. It is there. The records are there. It was one of his thank you talks in the Western region. Papa, who didn't tell me your records, your archives? I can get it for you. John Mahama during the tenor na ahontre na say nde abaga na yehu bi so that ntino yemfa to me man na ombra within 4 years na omfanyi ahontre no man no ye president Ghana for efa ahontre mu ema ono kraka say maye nsu yenka ya no ntum because amaman omo ye rich in gold reserves oils omukra na ohun chiwo.
All right.
At that time, now all cano. Doctor, Samre no na yenya COVID-19 ebes di we see businesses bibia call standstill bibianko bibiamba. Samre we didn't have the COVID-19. And a current and as the ongoing Ukraine-Russia war affected globally bibia. And only njina so bia strong enough and as convincing enough obetimi aka che Ghana for say yemfa to me
Baba
man.
Smart, where they do respect.
Oh, okay.
No. It's okay. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet, please.
Isaac,
it's
yeah.
Hey. Okay, I think I'll do my way. One second. It's okay. It's all right. Dr. Jingo, yours is also done. Now, Obosonfo. Just 1 second. By implication, you know, are you saying say NPP did not campaign to come into power on the premise of my
the campaign na ahonchire about my name with the expose say the government wasn't responsible enough in terms of using the resources.
Okay.
Government was not putting in place then John Mahama government, was not putting in place prudent measures to resolve the hardship.
Okay.
Unlike currently in Yama Air Koso. Even now, the cost of the economic hardship in Ukraine, we all know, Papa, there has been laid offs during the outbreak of COVID-19. Layoffs across everywhere. Even flights are now background. They were not flying. They have laid. We all know. We all know the impact, the negative impact of COVID-19, and then also the Ukraine war.
Okay.
Top petrol 2.8 euros per liter. Even krano yenim onka diesel yenim say nebo for no during the Ukraine Russia war no diesel bo kra ba abe cost saying petrol US former friend gasoline and that's a gas oil now.
Okay,
it's all clear. We all know the impact of this crisis on the global economy.
Brandon continue wa homeso kakra ha say Patron ho
wow very
what question ana
me contribution.
So okay, and I'll give you the chance to do that. Right, says in a hint, you know that yanko.
Yo, na I'm say meeting there no be friend me see mu nche na me hu nipa kura no wo kasa. Ti ya kwa kire na me so. Me bra na kasa obosomfo na kasa yi. Maso and ada me there. I'm so okay. The contribution we want to say. Obosomfo, in my candid opinion, I think, sir, you've joined the hierarchy of MPP. Finland, the hierarchy of Finland MPP at the wrong time. Because Equiamandi Kratis are all kinds of same way, and Hoberborn Kakra. So, because Brunia can be said. When you pitch camp with dogs, you catch fleas. Mredodua asemwa Bombardia Bisawe. You see how long it took you to explain yourself. You don't deserve it, my brother. Integrity is one thing you cannot buy from the market. And in my opinion, you joining this group. No, we can say MPP should be extinct. No. And at this present time, the data that we have, what we used to have, Obia say who defend the way no. right thinking people may see you with their different lens. And in that space, you know, I'm feeling scandalized. I feel scandalized. Still make me told the middle line, but it's very difficult. Difficult. Another time, so it's not about near free SHS na mo de bomb hosa for here no. How good or how prosperous, how best Ghanaian is benefiting or have benefited. Madam Wase.
All right. Patron, and
Yeah.
so I expressing the views. Our home. My
Yeah.
uncle, also, with a commentary, until not a question. Yama of a jum, Berima, Emra, Oya, Akosi Yesu, and of a Kwame, and so I debe. Abba, of a Kwame, I come to you. Of a jum, Yanko.
Papa, man.
Hey,
One is
for
hey, once, sorry, Alex, me what?
Okay, why you make this up?
Mr. Also. My offer chum, you know, Rouse. Why, Mr. Why? Offer chum, Yanko.
for me chow papa. Me no go
Overtune.
down. When I was in
Overtune.
London, you
Aye.
were in Ghana. Yeah. My
You
bedroom,
buy
I
na
missed you by
okay.
2 days. Me bedroom Accra on the 9th of April from London. Samrena. Yentimenshia. Okay.
No crack. Over. Begin to
And
here.
Nyame adom me ho ye pa, de matio. You Ghana for or join MPP. There's nothing wrong with that. People, life is about choices. But I want to hear from you. Is Ghana, has MPP positioned Ghana in to say, I know, and I believe you know it. You know that Ghana is bankrupt under Akufo-Addo. Is that the case? And why? Akufo-Addo every power. No? Monsamin there. Yati sikasi ya brebi be ABC. Obaye says I can tell you. Na minimisa unim. So unim so metro. Akufo-Addo and his family. One we are richer at a corporate Ghana. To me, that is not governance. That is a criminal governance that Akufo-Addo Obabe pay or no any sika. Ghana is suffering. Bibian wa ekoso. Akufo-Addo can say Ghana beyond aid. We don't need to borrow. Now Ghana is on her knees begging. You started begging, it said German government, MYN, Okopa China for you. And then the German government told us, say, COVID-19 and the Ukraine war. Yes. But the local component, as we speak, Ghana is on their knees, and yet government ministers are riding V8 cars. Does it make sense, common sense? When you are poor and you are begging and you live affluently, are you common sensical? People cut their coat according to the size of the cloth. They say the German for say your homegrown components, cut back on certain stupid projects. Ghana, try also reduce the size of government. Every minister is riding a V8 car. Look at the cost of fuel. Nobody. Some of the ministers resigned to go and compete for presidential. Now, a small reduction. And so Kufa does not make a point to fill the same gap. The man is not prepared to cut on our government expenditure. Are you telling me this man is a good leader? Now, I said earlier, Ghana government is also begging Japan to kind of fall into your mind. Are you aware? Just 2 days ago, German for can say, listen, you should do the right thing. Cut back on government side expenditure. And then reduce the size of government. Certain projects we move here. Cut it off. Cathedral, never later.
Yo.
Sika cathedral, natural cathedral. And you waste. Tell me for 1 year the cathedral project. Why you gonna say size? Why? Sika say about $300 million. Maybe taxes. Why? That's the waste. I say Japan Prime Minister say Uncle Pacho China my. I mean MPP is a bad party, useless. And so I also pray for one pray 8. I heard you talk so much about free SHS. The one can't tell you, mom, you said, I mean, push you on all the can. What is the quality? Yeah, what that free populist, ya pian kwadani nyina go school. Me pato abroad street na wotie no. Public school ni nyina no compulsory boarded na. Me matran land 50 years abroad school ni nyina board day. One more sika no. Ghana ye niska. Ejo kufuado I put you kwadani nyina. The nipa ntiase people are not challenging that impunity. People and kolan wo kwa me house boy TV fi ha wo kobi. Okwa or see Obia for camera. Therefore, so students here 300. Every student is going to school with one cutlass. That means the school will have 300 cutlasses. Repacho doesn't make common sense. 300 cutlasses. Yeah. Cutlass here say 10 near that door school park. So 300 students will be at the one a bag. Will be at one bag of cement. Massa, a draw any nada. I mean, yeah, we can one can't be a woman, you know. There's so much evil. I was halfway at this and keep me strong.
Yo. Okay.
I am free, but is it the best? Who baby I want to be Sweden. School be I am free now. Body will be maybe land UK there and this I am free and yet one more scar. They are not doing it that way. You call day school and you call university. I call it day. Why is Ghana winning scar? We be aboard and the papa bay quality food bay. The demand colaro.
All right. Thank you very much. I was for chance. Take note. Take note.
Just say of a human. I said that me re envy on.
Okay. All right.
Quickly, just quickly. Yeah. Patron. I just say me that was it. What say? Or about integrity and meaning where the integrity is being challenged here. Say, being honest politically and bold for woman and for your party, meaning because Papa, ye shall see ye sent to Atuana ye kasa against John Mahama's corrupt and incompetent and the recklessness. Proud to say MPP Baba Bemo. Nyamenkwa 24 radio and all other radio stations are ye kasa efa hono. Papa bind by ye. I'm saying, and yet Bibiana 100%. Certain things didn't go well. Me GD say even on a 24 radio, me name me other counter me colleagues and I say one and me more a prayer. I think that it just say and the rest will be honest. Bombardier so would realize say Rodona intimiamba biemo. Rodona intimiamba bamasubio. To come and say the things and talk about the things that were not going well. But me, my back about the camera Mati Adi and I referring me say I was speaking against certain things by the government and things that were not going well against the government. In the Yanka media, if he said this is where the integrity, Mmomu has played a very key role. Because Anka Ebeme, yeah, Anka Samre Papa Anka, I wouldn't be here to be talking right now. So Anka, at that time things were not going well. Anka, I went into hiding her. Then I would see myself as not having integrity. But I was bold to speak against things that were not going well. And just say, and a bombardier. And so of Abwedi Edibet so say, what has changed? And then I say, and I like that question now. Of Abwedi Dimamino, and I've said it. Say I've noted them down. Nyamana asesano. Say makase name be nkuyi. And amababe kanwasem. Ama sisiano. Those who listen to me criticizing things that were not going well in the government, they think say, I don't know. Now that things are going well, or I see things going well, and as getting better. Coming back to speak for the government, means I lack the integrity and as say I don't know but I think say it's in order say that is the honesty Papa maybe Pamaso ye kasai and say what is killing our politics because say dishonesty and that is something and that's one fine attribute I find being here in Finland in this Scandinavian country say honesty in their development in all aspects of their life and I think say I've grown. I've seen myself grown. Okay, and see, let's try to replicate this. Let's be honest with ourselves.
All right.
In our politics and everything.
Yeah, snappy. Me brand
It's-
yaso. One
okay,
second.
okay.
Hold on.
All right.
And see, the bottom line is, things have improved from the time that perhaps you were just against a year how things were going, and internet you have come back to let us know say you are rallying your support behind the NPP. Simple, maybe why?
Not my support for MPP it's way back before even MPP came to power. Unim, you know that on this Bamaso.
Okay, all right.
The criticism doesn't mean I've lost support.
Okay, all right then. So
I've renounced my patriotism or my support or membership for the party. No.
What do you mean by you renounce your patriotism? What does it mean?
And so my membership. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay. I said patriotic no NPP. Now they can't say man.
It's
okay.
New patriotic party.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And
That's fine.
I don't know what.
Go quickly to a year of a chumdi, right?
Maybe of a chum. Of a chum. One was that now all can be said. Of a chum. Every year pass me Kogan and maintenance of a chum. It's one of the big minus, but I hope say reform of a bra Finland try. Yeah. Once they offer can say and in like spending in the manema even crowd one of the hands no extra bands on cutting down some of the projects, and he wasn't specific about what projects, and as a project then I na medi can say buying the money resources njuma, and I said as time goes on baba can some njuma na ban projects ne initiatives ne in yema eba interventions eba require sika or mining sika. Well, Abani is taking prudent measures. All usually sika responsibly and wisely. Well, and see, uko akwan me say Eastern Corridor Road, Ufri Accra, Efa Sikuma, Ekofa, Peki, Beve, Aveko, Hohoi. Sakwano, the records are there. Sakwano from Tite, Akwaninye, under MPP, John Ajekum Kufona, Obeye Baku from one stretch from Have through Vakpo, Nkonya, Pando, Eko. But the rest from Asikuma, Efa, Hohoikon, Akwaninye, but and then Koko fast Akwano, so now hear how the state of that road. And you near me koya me fast no from Accra, Bon, Asikuma, Peki, Beve, Have, Eko, Hohoi, through Jessica, Central Kofi, and KGB. Mafaso, and I've seen the state. And I have, during the John Mahama time, me call Ghana, I have a video when I was driving through that road, the state of that road, Eastern Corridor, through the Volta region. But under Nanado, Obayi, where yes, even cry is here one stretch. It's a car other one. It's a car echo Ebenina is one of the stretch. And they are continuing. Inti Sesikano is going into these projects. That's a we are and I'm going to say it's not the fault. And the NDC, of course, they would want to mislead the people. And inti Sabine yen Jumapa, born a homebody so be man for na say ebia ebinom nia send the doctor ebisame no ne ono say yenji 2 minima no no hwe ahokyere aba wiase mu afane nyina no ejina no so say yenfa 2 minima no na say niema pa aban ne no on kantre nkrofo na wo say yen yetimi nya saa emre ne adaje no na yetimi ebo hu dewro tre ganafo moti ase enti wo fachum abane yen njuma and emre pemu no ye be kyerɛw and about the converting the boarding to the day school, Uber Finland, you need a boarding system. No, I say, and I believe a very excellent idea. It makes sense, but a gradual process. And these are some of the things that you would expect the committee and I said the minority, whatever on education, no. Of a chum, and can never be say, and I can saw mobile so our parliament house. Excellent education minister, very fine and competent minister, Edutum. He welcomed these ideas to transform and I said to start something like that. But what do we hear from the minority in the house? We are not offer and make a reference. Can dual citizenship and I said dual identity, dual ID card, Ghana card. President Ejari and all those things. In Yema and Sheda and say we expect a responsible opposition. They should bring on board things or movies but we don't expect that coming from them. And they rather prefer to mislead the people. But will be said we are here to communicate the good works, the initiatives, developments in Yema and Chimba, and that is what makes us as a responsible for leaders. Nti ebeka ho asem amagana for it. Nti over converting boarding schools into the day ones, is a very excellent idea. I hope the education ministry would take a look at that.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Bema, Benewa.
Hey, I do me so okay, Bema neko, okay.
When I say do I was trying my Bema minimum. Yeah,
I think Benewa neko.
Bema Yanko. Why?
That's it. Yeah, my brother and for Casa also for Midimo who said, oh, yeah, platform you'll be respecting about for a reference about where voice in it tone or Medicasa who say, oh, the four platform. So if I don't know, Casa so the Casa the form book or yeah, or near pata passion beer near you, but or protecting the communication office in you, but MPP. Or many communication or more experts. If you say, and there might be over or more take it credit more. One digitization, no, you can't, digital house in the work run. John Mahaman is here. At time, na MPP power, not Dr. Baumia wasn't a vice president. No, yeah. Then opposition, friend is a candidate and all power on it and I go for it. Say yes, one improve Ghana digitization. Meaning, obi na ne so no wasi digital house. I don't think say na yede ba be yen confirm and omo say to ko boke na no da bi na ye me yen omo ho na ye digital agenda na one of the social intervention na NDC for a proposal. Nti ya mo en susu heli omo ho sa we no so. And sana my question no beba no me pesa me chiro mo say papa obi a wako secondary school bia no senior high no wako junior high so say sa na tie nti Ghana ho na ye wono so yenim say emre bi atwa obi so ye junior high no free compulsory but nti so obi kura dey campaign wo Ghana da but MPP for over the years omba ye no and the free SHS and nko one year social intervention o mo aya obi nye bi dana mobile no na esrem ho nyina for northern region no nyina no na ye free etio anaka down ha and na junior high primary to junior high so nyina ye free somebody did it edi ya omo to obobo ase na niam no bi wo hoda be bri wo ho chen mo de sa passport asema ye kan kroma 2015 2014 no ho nyina na Ghana passport na ne board the phone boko mo be take over 2017 na mo huru no ko 260 euros one passport okroma me na me yire ye adwuma wo Ghana ai embassy no on na your passport nti adema me kan nye say here say me kan adema menim eno achi no sa program a ye de ba she online application John Mahama did it 2016 na aha nyina na ewo but one say 2016 to 2017 no enumu ana yetu a nti nipa bebre no adwena amaso ntem nti said the amafo etimi heli omo ho by force say bibia ye omo na ye wo nti omo na ye na ne ma bone ya na ewo ho dada ne do omo pese including the omo aye empom pese ombeji atu no ya na ye mo akatra the brother no de na dwuma oye no oye ni ye say you say bad time na wa join communication team say good time but we have say bad times na you competent person and this is happening on what for adwuma no how obit ma deliver the messages and never ma the political party no kura hu no say sa or ye obi asabi e betimi atras communication and kai hu nche da nhia wa amamom because wa ban no e deliver Dr. B your friend Lulumba so was a Kenyan a friend say or say obi o take it 2 hours
Eddie explaining Myanmar why has done nothing. Nasenka waye bibi ampadia nka oma ne nyuma no nkasa man ho. So eti ultimo say the communication no mum na yedi breaking 8 no de actually say bibi something is wrong somewhere. Na me question I'm a person in bisa your brother obosomfo ne say ediam pa special ne wo 8 no 1 8 no ubreak no a ebeka for 8 ubu ne ko mo pe wache mienu aye 44 enti edia special ene wo 8 no mu a eno na da bia omo ono ye communication team nim so nim panfo na adwen kakra edia na wo so special eno mo pe so mo break no no mo kan jire Ghana for that say ye pe say ye develop Ghana to this point na ya sha see saying ene ma ye we ye sika ya ji ne pewa no ye de aye we ya na onto ya to this level ajada 111 do 30%. One this one factory mimi krum so me ye ne toilet kura ho ho nyina ye one village dam no be ni region district no be wo German north and south there show any dam no any factory enti mi bisa se sika be be no omo aja aban no edien no odi ye na kwan no o ka so omo aye no mba ye na bi no po asha ase omo ye ne dada however so wa ya de amano enfili the goodness of the government nemum hardship no mo fili nemum now this is based on your communications na edi be break 8 no edi ampa the wo communicate your friend is saying 8 no mo so special MPP person break nemum on person be develop Ghana pa me de manos.
All right, thank you. I was see Yanko.
Papa, yanko, na etezi. Eh, ene de papa, you am fa but do ma na program no. Me call baby. Me the phone me na call. After me hear me phone back what. Hey, but so bad na me share ma. After my addicted to program not to the sense me phone back do my making sure say me connect back on eja. Me take the custody. That's how this platform has affected most of us. Me job before was so. Me person me eja me ne kasa kaka. Me job you see me say obi aba na say abeka ne ma bebre but afuto kaka me to be in 24 but kaka me to maka che me wi say obi a woni choices. Me job before say una wunim de wanhunu nti a udi party kokuruko achi. I think go ahead. You know, don't let anybody bring you, down, talk and that kind of because we are on the choices. That's you already, talk about it. So we are on the choices and everything. So before you have to, move on. If you think MPP is doing good, you have all the information that in Libya. I think it's okay. Go ahead. Oh, you see, we say we are trying to. I don't know whether being friend of bully you, but it's okay, Papa. I'm fine for. But we know before, what be MPP communicator platform with Sweden. Let's just say, no, see, fuck a credit now. Me the pa. Minimum you be will have a partner sempa. Your friend are correctly Bombardia. Santo Baha. I know cat free SHS as some now. Most of the people might see any day. Maybe some question. But not no Saturday. Let me pa. But every Saturday, be me call library. Because I am a month for one or I am quite say it would be almost tempting. It will pick some of the books and bring it home and read. Me pick a book if you are lecture say America before some started free SHS now. I think some Massachusetts and started here. Say 1837 moves and then I think the Dorchester move. Now the reason why we started here kakra or the support now for property tax. That property tax na no mutual no Massachusetts no. No more free SHS no. Somebody party who me can say me bombo for party who join. Me a sympathizer. When I say sympathizer, I'm not a member, but some of their good things that they do, I like it. And the free SHS no so you defend the but then who say America akwa na almost abofo kakaka no. Property taxes need taxes. To mean kind of in general, taxes. While back home in Ghana, no, taxes people don't have jobs. Such as here, people don't have jobs. And I'm on for year, you want to cry now. I buy no any microphone in Canada. Or my one after people don't pay taxes and the system is not tracking people to retrieve taxes from people. It's a workforce of 12 point something million. People that pay taxes is not up to 2 million people. How can you run a system with this kind of behavior? It's almost more for me slow me kufwadwa. Bang na katena kaguna some say. No fast you were happy. America baby. He did your question issue. The free SHS taxes no unfish no. Like what to make creative system be a bit taxes because of cancer blah blah. Taxes. American system, they don't have nothing. America come with this easy. I don't want somebody will come and tell me that it's Dutch America, they come trillions. But because of taxes, that's why America is still moving on.
31 trillion. 31 trillion.
So that's it. So if we govern like MPP, that means my father has sacrificed. I've also sacrificed. I remember Kufado over 2000, I think 2007, when we were school, oh, yes, register card be a 20 Ghana city. Maybe see come papa need baby, you know. I have to, use that money to support a Kufado campaign. Into my for what I'm better making to cut everything short. Can another sit down again? Say a free SHS, it's a good idea. The word free SHS is not bad. But I think say you see can be brain you call on my own chair. So that's of course what start bravo. Now as a waba America start bravo, $1,000 here, another cotton for waba nation. $1,000 annual. How can you make a life? You're gonna crash. Minimum for to go say I think free SHS you need to review it, not to collapse it, but review it, make sure say you're about to get taxes because when we say taxes they pay really good to cook. Can I Japan crowd ben people I can't say but them what I can't did people before them every. So at all my how can we sit down to let all this thing happen? So as we need to create a system to retrieve taxes. America, they don't have nothing but taxes. So as here, if it may follow with taxes this year, Papa Smiley. And then me pay. I'm tired of to say I work over there and there. I have to pay almost $1,200 back. So as here, because taxes in the BBR and Ghana to one of no, you get taxes via. Such as here, the taxes in favor a lot of people. They come with their stomach. They come and still do everything because party name, young people name, me communicator 15 years. I could find a mommy appointment. Yeah, I mean this kind of party, no, Ghana for, and that's what is going on. So that's it. One more and second one, Mr. Okay, Ukraine war. I do understand America, but I don't want to hear that again because most of Ghanaians have educated themselves. Russia and Ukraine war, this time between Ghana. I don't know how this war will affect Ghana to the extent that we have to go bankrupt. So, in the answer, what year? Papa, my last question, let me die. My last question. Ghana say, of course, Ghana. Mimi who say, as a politicians, that they, or maybe we are capital excavators, trying to steal from Ghana. And the evidence is clear because so just why and when you are president, you are the father of all. Okay, say me papa. So say me full me be me papa because kwasi we say we pay but me we o tia na so no enye obi so from me that we are for need you that's how a president need to be. But it got to the point around now me no can say you so nyina say we Ghana Ghana say so it seems as if we don't care about ensuring and the people on the top keep on stealing money and all that. That's the reason why when you come here, people are asking so many questions because the top people are stealing money. Excavators are not either soldiers are some way and so who buy we are president, you have to make order. So I said, you have to make order. You are president, the father of all. You are the father of Ghana. Everything, every institution in Ghana, you are the father of it. You appointed people to go to your kind of sanitation and all this kind of stuff. So if you see somebody underperforming, you have to kick that person out and bring somebody who is serious to work for you so that people won't put your name in a mud. Simple. Anka papa ne nko dia. Anka no oba ne hu ni asem. But I say, I say pa nyina o trafe man kra na nka no. Ana ye budi na nka we for ka hu bi. Nti ami na bo for me srew. Uko Ghana na ukoto akufa do akasa gu na sum say no wa fa se kwa champagne bi ta America ha. Na nya bre wo yen Ghana yen suo pa ni. Before some fa ba mu no. Oh, making sure say and it's V8 and all this. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, I don't understand. And all this creation, too many ministries, it doesn't make sense. As a country, that we are in the third country, we are trying to make sure that we make our country beautiful and debt free. You know, we don't need all this big ministry. I'm being honest. Sanitation ministry, but it's short time sanitation ministry, we ain't any another two. We can sanitation ministry, they can't even make a law to say when it's too high, you do to so as of Biabo in a food. So that's the reason why people have gathered them to attack you, even though you don't have no alternative in Ghana right now. And I don't want to mention NDC or any political party name because the expectation of MPP is right now in a map. So, the Baba, Mr. Kakra Mekanya, and say, Nana don't sorry Kakra, I say, what that. So, I saw to me sorry Kakra Kakra because then Nana I know about them some years ago when I was in MEM 2007. It was raining and this man was in it telling people, I'll make Ghana easy for everybody. I was there in so brilliant, and that we are making fan and Pablo no day, you know, and I go to Ghana Museum where Air Force, I think Air Force One, all white TVs are in so bonus, I so bonanado. So I said, so why now? Why now? So we can I said, Nipa wa yi omo no mafu ne na na do per se only adwembo ne Ghana ho. But the people that are who yi omo that wo de tono no mo pam mo free ho. So pam mo free ho no. Oh, next galam say I say Ghana am Ghana ya bupuja aba kele Ghana kra and ya tra ni abani ababa ya yi ya baba e kwa ne de kufa do yes wa yi bi. Hospitals are working. Ni bi wa yi bi. But people are still struggling because Galamsenu Senkrofon show. So, yet Tiano Nano Ghana tomatoes, yes, a person. Why Ghana, we have so many rivers, lagoons, and lakes, I bet media irrigation to provide good tomatoes and I say good crops for us. Near traffic, Krononi, near money, Akufara Casa or Casa Baby, and a convoy, there's a Hanoagadugu. It doesn't make sense to me. As a country that we want to move forward, this doesn't make sense. Oh, I mean, I like you the way you talk, but please, when you go to now, when I catch a father said, what I do, I was saying, what I catch a these are the things killing Ghanaians. In Kobe free, Abamwan is on. This size of ministry, what talk you because they are not performing. Minister, some crowd almost had the funeral why be about can when they actually a crowd. So, yen so na send ye koko na say they do Europe. You say chemical be wom yen Tony at Japan. And they say here no. No your party, the party will be there, go come Opam and this that they will go, and people will come, they will go. But the people in the country there, someone now what they year Juma Peter taxes, they are not getting anything. They are not getting anything. That's the reason why a small boy will hold a phone, tell say, God, I'm telling you too, because they don't have anything to do. They don't have anything to do. So this
all right, I see. I see, ma'am. Okay.
Invest in the people who don't have money, who don't have like, and this government, I mean, that's the way forward. Volkswagen Ghana, if it's true, that's fine. That's what we want to see. But the size of ministries and government doesn't make sense to me. Sitting down here, I'm so pissed off today. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
And money keeps sinking there, and we think it's okay. And we are crying, Ghana have to move forward, Ghana be a year and all that, As a sympathizer of MPP, you need to wake up and make sure, because I'm going to be a two party anymore, my party in Koyino.
You, I see. Thank you very much. Ebreno ya ebre intin mamenyo ya monitor. and of a memo chat to ministry, what no about Simon Kakra. My call Quabna, as well, so also our question be an baby. A far opposite come is what. Now, my baby
question I'm woman there, my chicken and boy, maybe Sanim.
Okay, young
so but to put there, and that topic and so abo, so Uniania, or Unian and Tina, Mamma Fa, I did got a mana, or Kunway de pa, na, ya MPP for no. And obosom for far kwan home one, Ujameha. Now, my name, me, who ye dear, Minimina in him. Was on for coy. Sir, I don't say, was on for Becasai. And I'm like, that was on phone because that was on for I don't want to pay Bibi Krama when I brush in on a Okonos wood there be and pay Bibi man because not as I am one. Sir, meaning I was on phone and then they asked about Bibi other form of Bibusa question cries. They're been a buying a ya and ye. And near when a wire or more per beer or can was some. Now, near Mechanism was on for them. If you ask him, will be out on the choice. You are America and be a Republican for be a Democrat for. Democrat for lose election. Republican for lose elections. So the panel among back up down. Say because Ubia could someone into or party in as a woman when you because Ubia could someone into as a say party so was sorry. A Christopher Mohay, we are Pentecost in we are Methodist in that's a software we will not Cotomona or far home. One on Janu, the other jazz or say, where jazz or say, one quarter beam. It doesn't work that way. And so, we don't have to come this time. What that person is talking about, then one man, and then the woman. Galam say, I can't watch me. 2016, now you was some fine ship and a China 46 swim. Pram, pranissim. Galam say, that is a tear at his baby. To be away, crying and yanafo. And the man answers, I say, why, Nagana Nusi, paradise be so, and a kufu do a hell. And you just say, why are the bonny beer? And you know, there's no person for what at this time. Who told you, say, the person a woman? One can say, Kania, a man for them, and a Ghana for Nigeria for, and the Ghana, a 2 of them. So come and see Ghana. Kania is 24/7. Upon Nigeria, 4 years, over 2 years, be a crown. Yes, you go Krumwa. Generator, tata. Everyone is so generator or Ghana. You do an adua. Ubi a mechanic, yaso generators here, Aizo. A yamamu papentia. And your opposition, Memo be a man, the cancer be a man, a muabamu. Sagana 4 decided on the Twaba Mendis for Mama Ba. Abema, so be it. Omumbrano Mema Ghana and Conanim. That's what we catch you say, what by wrong time. The integrity, the dear integrity, Okoeva. Ghana for Yadianini. 1983 and now man for Yadianini, Nebinia. Ghana, if you obey any. Ghana 4%, I dream bonnet for. Of a chum. Sick also the command in Yamo, the coin. Set up a good one or this kind of man, the command of a brass in family. Sekufu adult crime. No, the pepem. Yes, he ever be being corn off, and quay be no bit to crumble, no dear. And you kufu in a discount. But my Ghana for near soup and near bino. Until see a best say soon near bino. Country doesn't matter. You go for Jesus Christ a crab. It will be the same thing. But a nipa party a what we are seeing in Nara. I bet you have Ghana acquainted him. So ye party now, I could join and say, oh, because there's no other party. Party be anyhow. See a bucket and can near money. This year, I mean, Menana Brenway Kaze, nay, you honomono, a Jana be a cranial. Ah, where did go a chimney and this tea the dad? I want to see what trap more than toilet time out crum. But I send another crab at toilet to see Bima. What is this? To say, Yenya Mudia Bani and your mamma. Kenya day. No, but so whatever how many. Sir, Musunya and another now called Tarana Sonwa. Katian say. So, quite a jabu and you crew Mukway and affair say, Bana pass at the check. At the chamber now the cat chimuna. Uyom don't to a banner. Mom cat him. Any power could be over economic in also Buffuni at the end. And you crumbs yet to Abama MP before Bomber, Moshe Aquine. I okay. A queer day to our mania day. What town rules? I be crumbling in Aquine and another way. I could such it, did the grand Yacro Maffei. Ye baby a wo de no ube utina pray mu kra na say ade ne pray ne be boba 7 first 2 years akai o was on sana na nche gigi ani yi no wan fa ne be anche baby dia 8 ne dia ahwe maso it doesn't matter so wan fa ne be anche baby yi no di eja buadim se eja buadi kwa anyi to kwa eja buadi kwa amana o han ye wo baby e so ye ni be one day say one factory na and one another e dia korenim Ghana beyond it na say we have to work edu pempen so be yen kon kwasede ni ababedi se just what say oh Ghana beyond it na 4 years time oh Ghana yen ho tie say here emwo bia why I don't know any people say be di no tamana Germany for AGA the America for and no more have a they work hard Momi yan check Ghana for momi yan adwuma den ensu oto ni yegirem awie aboni yegirem suro oto en kwa adwuma Ghana ensu mu na ya obi an kwa adwuma o de say kuro ne beto baby home e dey oboso fo be mi obi an ada wo party na do ho adwen no collect no he collect no kra keka e victory party no collect kra no kra ma a receive so what that momo bi an ada me bo abaso koso an bo wadwuma den e mo my Ghana ne party
You.
me dance papa.
Thank you very much for also commentary. Bibi, Bre, na uya yama ofa kwame.
Just like
Yanko Bibi.
Obanyuma. Yo, I mini bibiaka, but I didn't say Nanwando amamu any leadership. No, I find it very difficult to describe it. Say autocratic. Say yes, because how are only the idea. So I think that and you might be Ghana no leadership. I tell you, say then the leader way. I think say the kind of leadership. It's be a your reshuffling crown and cophobia home popo no mun shati nya dwuma unya onye. Yeah, me say either say emra no na chichire no. And say on say politics no ntino. Yenye we don't yemfa ye sabi yenim die entity decision as ye hwe nipa no be nipa na ha de beboa something politics enti take good decisions enti ama I find it difficult to describe the leadership of Nanado kwan dan esie ni ade de no de kan leadership but eboa man no and leadership ye hear leadership because our say grab a phone assassin ye be say no ye be say no ye be highest ye be has a desert our and say and nobody is doing anything about it. It's very difficult. Yeah, mo ye no kakra no person me I don't know so bit me my comments be on there.
You. Thank you very much. Mama, I think that Wafa Kwame. Wafa Kwame oh.
Yeah.
Oh, person who busa question because all the mama commentary time. So all question there busa. Next idea.
Me come pay obunso 1-1. Me busa short questions. No yeah no yes.
And my address it. I also addressing for now. No, we are. I'll let you have about 5 minutes with him. Why? Indeed. Kwame, young boy.
Yeah, Papa, me da say, me da iniano assist ne won sem bisa no adwenkyerɛ. Eni nyina no kwabena na me nyese me ja ho wa woni tia sometimes we bo ma dia betimi ama update. In there sometimes I will say me hwe baby kakra ntina ya na I will say me absent kakra. Nti enye se me dwani agya nyina na take over. Yeah. Na material future no kwabena nye say on say President Baye, Nado Baye, the first tour here to Volta region of far South Eastern Corridor Kwano Sono. The videos are there. And we pay me a better. Volta Regional, and the first store, you call to the OT. On my share, quaning yet, Miami Kogana, Sakwaning yet, ufi, would free as Kuma fa beve cocoa drew hoy, free hoy caught a baffle Santo Coffee, a baffle way, just a kind, quaning yet, by there cocoa Sakwan, so within this short time. Now here, the changes, improvement, a quania yaquano. Oh, and even though Volta region yeah MPP stronghold, but when him say it's part of the nation, your minor or kwana is part of national development. Inti obeye for wedimo kwano because dimpa say hunya inti obeye ne na said there and nana make say it's about time I was say you communicating because sometimes I was you again a stronghold but in puntu juma here man for no e koso wo but omo ma meka and into now say as communicator no with me eka because enokra ne yeka yes ade ni ho ne yes wo ho ekwan a make me videos 2 versions, one under NDC Jomahama me fa kwan no so me the camera ne bo windscreen nim say na me record it me fi ho na no ba ye so no the same road from the Eastern Corridor from Asikuma through Peki to Peve to Have Eko Hohoe. It's clear. Inti enye bibia yeka adia yenye. Inti impunjuma ni dia bibia any part of the country are require development. I ebe boa manfo. Kwa make say Eastern Corridor. Cargo so omo kokpaza Bunache Damanko Kofa Bayire Nimbia ne de ba Accra Bush market no. Sa kwa no mofo. Sa kwa no mofa. Until we know the impact, the positive impact. Ukweni no no do ade no wo Damanko ne Bonache ne Pasano. Car airfa and all that. Until emrepom papa inimre, but these are developments are ebwa in all various aspects. And we let me say akwesi Yesu. Akwesi Yesu ne nsem no obisa no it answers we Alex Benewa because Alex Benewa na obisa say breaking the 8 no. And then na dentina but dentina pese ye breaking 8 no. Oh. Ohwe at the quantity or say ye breaking 8 now. Some of us AMA have keen interest in breaking the 8 and they say in Jumapa ni mpuntu juma ekoso ewa ben mu no. So MPP aban does not retain power come 2025. They say we are going to go back. It end up say Baby we still resources. Yenti momufono so Baby suffer ye bread. Just a development nimpu juma eba no. Because abaya doctor also yemfa 2 million man no. It's not a responsible government. It has been in government before. It has been in power. John Mahama and NDC. We know what they are capable of doing, what they have done. And on record, in Puntunjuma, MPP aban Oraku for Baya obeye ania wantimi anye angry no. NDC Baye, they're not able to proceed or continue with these initiatives, even though they are very essential and important to the nation. Owanye. Na we benewa ebisa say kase digitalization na America no. It started with data center. A data center na okano. Yes, NDC and SC data center no. Infrastructure and also the medium, fiber optic cables. They started those projects. But the solutions are data infrastructure and they were not able to implement those solutions. Even the cost of the infrastructure was questionable. After when NPP buy NCA boss, William Tete, no, a former director general for NCA, part of running government IT solutions, They didn't call courts, and we all know what he's been charged for. And see, even though the infrastructure was there, no, in Myanmar na itimi no say we want to get some solutions and now say some gadgets in Myanmar running in the data center. No, that there was no clear solutions. There were no clear solutions. But MPP by, we know the solutions that is being run in this infrastructure, a data center. No. But the solutions that are running in this data center, infrastructure now AC or go back now NDC because infrastructure. But you set up the infrastructure and it doesn't run any solution. Now, what is the use of it? And see, these are some of the solutions are implementing, it's running effectively, and there's a need to protect this. One typical example in Ghana card. When you say J Kufo Eba in Amresuna, yes, Ghana card. In your name with Obieni, say Eba Ghana national identification now. It started under J Kufo. Yera Tamils Eba ye or sit in Saka in Ghana card. We have the records. Okoema issue in Ghana card Emano. But the question is there, what was the state of Ghana card national identification after Atamils, during Atamils' time and after Atamils, when John Mahama came? They were not able to proceed. John Mahama, Atamils in Saka and Ghana card, but John Mahama as the then president didn't get his Ghana card. And remember that John Mahama Enya and Ghana card under MPP, and then Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. And we all now know the solution. Ghana card, Edeba, every year as citizens. We all know, and we are seeing it, it's ongoing. And that's the need, why we need to protect the development by breaking the 8. So this is just one typical example. We have other policies, and they say projects in Nema MPP and the Kufuor Osha say when we, but when NDC came, they took us back to ground zero. They were not able to continue with these initiatives. Development, we've seen under John Mahama, the Sensen Yekano, filling stations all over. Not just here, recklessly. Now they were just popping up all over the places. You have one another example, need the Ghana World Cup. Under John Mahama, you call World Cup. Ghana Blasters qualify for World Cup. Brazil. You call Brazil by, we all saw what happened. We have to set up committee to investigate expenditure. Emma, a free anchor, Nimone, I say, Edu, send your friend, Edwasare. Only now people were crying, they were accounting, crying. You corruption, echo so, and that from that World Cup tournament, But under Akufo-Addo, say Echo World Cup, Qatar recently, Ghana Echo Qatar World Cup. Have they set up any commission or committee to investigate expenditure and say spendings? How was it arranged? How was it organized? Don't we see this as an improvement? Say Echo World Cup, Abana, you best set up commission and a committee. People are not able to account. That Papa is go back to that responsible and wise spending of resources now. They were not prudent enough. They were not responsible. Recklessness was part of their style of governance, which is the NDC under John Mahama. And they were dragging us back, our development, our progress. We were everything, nothing. And then I may always say, did NPP not campaign based on the hardship? Yes, there was hardship. And what were the causes of these hardships? We are not seeing clear directions. Government policies were not being defined well. It's all about corruption. But now, Papa, in Yema Echo, so these are the two things. Ghana, even the national identification project that was started under Kufuor's governance. At Amos John Mahama came, they were not able to proceed. They claimed that they have the data center. Yes, you ran it, but no solutions. You were not implementing anything. And see, these are the reasons. These are the input development. More to come. We can see it. Let's be honest with ourselves. You're interested, but you're not here some days ago. And what was the state of development under NDC during the 8 years? And compare what has gone on under this government. And that's where we spoke against. But let's analyze the whole thing holistically. Say, have we made any progress as a nation within these 7 years? And what are the things in the line that we need to protect? And breaking the 8, honestly, I require money now, especially US radio, US for the crowd also say in Europe for no. Even here, we all need to protect the development. Breaking the 8 means we protecting the development and the progress of Ghana. Because we've seen, say, ongoing projects were destroyed by NDC when they came to power. Also, at least I've mentioned 2. There are more to pronounce. Okay, even affordable housing projects here. How were they able to proceed with it? And see, let's protect our development by breaking the 8 and keeping the government that initiates these policies to continue with it. And see, just Alex Benewa, who besides said, then you say breaking 8 now. You breaking 8 and say you meeting your boy and put to home by near my home by. Now 18 I then could do a destination, but be able to say you do as on mine. Initiatives be by Urbana. It's all applauded. We need to support it. We need to protect it.
Okay.
And make sure say.
All right. Any my mama only of Kwame enya a few a little interaction. Not too long, about 5 minutes, and then we can run up afterwards. And he of Kwame. Sounds open 1-on-1 on the Nico ringing him. Young Quay. All right.
What's your time here? Say 5 minutes.
That's right.
Me here submit to me. I was on for me chair.
We just go for Kwame.
Now I put me saying.
What the other
one? Ghana na saying.
What's it?
What Ghana na saying?
We Ghana na saying.
Our committee aspirants and where become. So.
Manya sa Quiniano.
Oh, and I was Sabaton 8 years. Now, Mammy Musa said, you say, Ghana see our crisis.
Define
your crisis.
Crisis bang.
Oh, and your economic hardship. I sacrifice rivers in Yassassin.
We are see a fanning in a
there be make a Yasafana, make a Ghana dear. Your crisis more than I see any crisis.
We are seeing now crisis.
Oh, may say what there, we are seeing now to go in our focus in a come what, but Ghana am your concern. Your crisis. And more solution.
Aye.
Everything saying in the first place, more identify crisis, no. And now more these solutions need be able to board and
so overcome. So ube bisa question answer. Oh, question be an answer.
We direct me no ntina me say
we so who bisa no. Uzi yewo, but me nkwana me video so enji. So open particular information be a the all can metro to then I have to
because
unim say enema make ho asem ye enema me ohunim de enye ne me nti bia obisa me
gina hoy me tisa wo can be say Ghana more use your resources no wisely so resources we be there more use no wisely.
What's it?
Resources no e bi need there more use no wisely.
Tax. That's why
okay. Oh. I know them na make us a revenue and your resources. Yo, the oduma kuma di ma when you my dear friend vital resources.
That be in charges out try.
Ensuo asasi enframa enua. So anya oduma kuma wadom ye bebrebe. Na gold no de e bi hia asasi. Almost baby obedri bia obenya gold wo. Na to compare to gold. Yes, you need
natural resources on some now. Okay.
Oh, yes, you need ye gold no dear he na to you and no more party no a vita.
I mean they all come into a see you.
They are concerning life because Ghana or what say Ghana bit me a transia. Let's say Ghana for our life. Now they in the touching. Yadi go to ye breakfast and I say you soon ye breakfast. Ya no mommy.
Wo and I say Ghana for you now and I say
Papa, it's any homeworker because we now can be simple answers. Because
breakfast
tea and I say Mura ne say, yen too good. Yen fan koto dirty oil. Yen fan me full V8, you know. Then
Good for
fan
oil.
rene ye. Eh?
Miti kasa.
Na yen fan me yi your friend say waste engu Uganda for so ne ye lifetime no. Entimra from. And only you know a good use of resources na. Say Ghana for
Minimba bia okay can code but and I'm catch
now
say
what am go for the Ghana and a crisis at all Jubilee House and a president and your friend is saying Gabi against your friend is saying Dr. Boating and your friend is saying you think I am so ne offer situation so and why you assume to say a guy yanko you na yenza mamo 8 na mo project is 8 near the mamo ambe mo be den enye bana mo de Ghana bedro so mo yastic any mama maminka bibi ntra mo tie mama woni NDC o mo kofa e friend say IMF for say wo mu ntimi mu o mu nim sikase mu in the same way no mo buy mo say IMF crowd de ehia. But along the line, I feel the IMF from Remo 3 billion. I'm a chiremo. And not just saying, what me accept to say more failure now. So more failure, any our crisis mode, yeah. The best way to go is say we declare a state of emergency. Now, president and the powers be bribeno, ya to form because he's not competent for the job. Now, ya form union assembly be. Ahemfo no Ghana ye omo de no omumre mu bi so na your friend is saying asojafo a omo de omo na betu ya protect ye enso mre mu bi na police for mre mu bi na judiciary mre mu bi na wa wo fi so ye nyansani no post candidate na ye hwe se ye wo so betu ya boa Ghana na sa two teams na omo go na omo run shift system no every time because muduma no can but you can deliver. It the most up another term abeye den. Ma failing. Na most abeye dey bim yensa ma mo eat emeye den. Yo, every day in day out no. Ghana say ya na say. China for say and say. Go force na wo drop ade wo nsuo no asase say ya. Generation e ba no ne say.
Akwakwabe.
Uko Ghana se bia ye bibia hwe ofuru mu. Na mo ba be ka kire ye say.
That's it. Why? Okay, yeah. Abro 5 minutes in the class. Why?
Of make I say 101, but one kwaji stage.
One kwaji, you know. Obia.
No, I am.
Okay, it's okay. I was on for a few words, and then we can run up a few words. Why?
You, Mate. Emi say me da in yanu ase. Emi say 24 radio. Video kwetri pa 40. Nti adwenkyerɛ no a aba ne questions no nyinaa no megye sɛ nea mɛtumi anaasɛ mewɔ ho nimdeɛ no mɛtumi ayi ano nea ebia mɛntumi ayi ano so no ɔmfa nkyɛ me ba mmerepɛ mu no mede ano yie bɛba na adwenkyerɛ no so no mesom mpanyinfoɔ som ɛna mɛsrɛ yɛn nuanom sɛ akwantufoɔ radio bama so abɛdwafoɔ yɛbɛsrɛ mu sɛ yɛmbɔ mmɔden na yɛmmoa yɛ maa no na mpuntundwuma a ɛrekɔ so no nda aban yi no MPP aban no yɛmfrɛ yɛ nuanom na yɛnka bi nkyerɛ wɔn wo a wobɛnya akwanya tie bi wɔ bama so no na watoa ama ne nuanom so wɔ fie na ɔmo ho nim sɛ dodoɔ no anim nneɛma a ɛrekɔ so ɛna meka sɛ mmerɛ bi obi wɔ hɔ a ɔnhyɛ da hu ɛyɔm nyinaa na ehu obi wɔ asɛpte sɛ ahokyerɛ wɔ hɔ nanso onim ndwuma pa aba no so yɛ den ɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa daakye nkyimba nti yɛnhwɛ na yɛn protect saa ndwuma pa no a ɛkɔ so no na ɔman Ghana mfa ne ntoma mfra ba megye di sɛ ɛkɔ so yɛkeka kɔ yɛ nim ne deɛ mehia mu nyinaa dodoɔ na ne mabusuafoɔ mo ndamfofoɔ wɔn ahoɔden na ɛtumi de abreki 8 no na maka no 8 na ye break na nyɛ sɛ ye che 8 mu mmienu ama na ye 4 but eye anamo a ye to sɛ amanyoko MPP ebedi nkunim na yɛtumi abɔ mpuntuntuma papa a apan ne yɛ no ama ɔman Ghana no yɛabɔ ho ban na ɛgyina. Meda mo ase papa.
All right, thank you very much. Obosomfo.
Papa, yes, I call around Nana.
Eight abo. And see it in around the
Oh, welcome. Oh, come here.
Why? I'm not na Obosomfo wakabia. Yes. I say you've taken your goods to the market, no? You get buyers, and you get some people who may also not buy. And whatever Obosomfo is said, it will certainly be appealing to some people, and to some people, it wouldn't as well. So he used some very huge words to be in his submission. Wisely, excellence, among other things. Obiana standard, as I've always been saying. And something may be wise to you, and it may not be wise to another person. What you may call excellence in a situation may not be excellent to another individual, which is all good, right? We all have our various standards, and we all have various ways of looking at things. That is the beauty of choice. Now, as I've always been saying, it is not a crime to me. It is not something inappropriate for me. To me, say you belong to a smaller group within the whole. At all, not at all. It's never a problem to me. However, name here say corner now, you are brightening that corner so that there will be a greater good reflection on the whole, right? That is all that is of concern to me. Obosomfo is choosing a section to be, which is also good. Nemum, you see, in my definition of what is love, which is one of the very reasons why people join these various parties. They love the party, they love the group and what have you. They have that strong conviction, say, that group is more likely to be able to move Ghana forward. Beautiful. Now, in my definition of what love is, there are two elements. I'll pick on that. I'll say seeing the good or the possible good, right? In whatever entity that you are looking at. And the question that I have for him, I know that he has to perhaps go sit down, do some proper notes, and come back. What is the possible good of the NPP? What is the possible good of the NPP? And in what ways can we reach that possible good of the NPP? That is my simple question. What is the possible good? You see, I said he needs to make notes on this question. And yet, this is what radio station. So now, okay, party na ye, there be. What is the possible good of the NPP? And in what ways can we get that possible good? Now, what might I identify now? It is on the premise say there is good everywhere. There is good everywhere. But I want to reach out to the room for improvement. And that room for improvement is what I call the possible good. This is just an icing, kitwebi, and I'm the amount, just to give you a clue as to how you will handle the question. Young fancy I say, na obibi say people have expressed their views equally. Ewo asemwa Obosomfo Kwame Osrane esiedu any ayedebe any yaka. It's also their right to do that. Na young fancy I say. Na asemba ko ketu bi a misade asoso ene se enka adwen kesi mu no adwen kesi mu no de bi ntinti ade bi a meka say we should use Ghana, our primary identity, as our reference point in here. Enka adwen kesi mu no, if a team divides itself and play against each other, either a win or a lose is a win for the team. What I say, okay. If a team divides itself and play against each other, either a win or a lose is a win for the team. You know, and see if the way we run our things as a nation, we run it as a team, seeking the best for the team. Nyame had much na bojaye yebaba na bonkomo. Quite unfortunate we won't be able to go another round. Into FNCA na yentwen a few minutes for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Midini Yansano and Noah and Papa Smiley. But before we go, some bonyum bima akitisi bi and within the birthday. Enti me bonkomo kakra wo ho. Enti yentie Kofi Kinata or say if you kuma love. Oh.
Menya bibi ni besia mamenya nia ameme de makumenya mama no maybe I made dream to mun ko biemo mepeyina ka ami baby I made dream to mun san me chil mun ko biemo mepeyina ka na me yama o odonu ko fu bin sase.
We are for cry from the camp of Kofi Kinata. I'll say a fear kuma lava. And it's a special one to you, Flogsy, baby. Beautiful, awesome, gorgeous lady. Beautiful soul. Today is your special day. So if you come love for you, okay? Enjoy this very special day.
Mafia with pepper soup and your love chicken.
A cow, your love from the same one.
I mean, mafia with pepper soup and your love chicken. Until for ya get
muffin, aye.
Fancy
enjoy this very beautiful day of yours. And wishing you the very best. In very simple terms, may you also continue to affirm yourself in the purpose of life. You cannot run away from the purpose of life. You either choose to be a fruit-bearing unit of life, or you can be a manure to fertilize fruit-bearing trees. I said they see today. Said you see a correct them. I would wish you become a fruit-bearing unit of life. So happy, glorious birthday to you. We come again tomorrow. Bojaye. Papa Smiley is the name. Adios.
Mowasembiko banyeni ngana malabaka. Nyabanana milike bisa wani nyana waneba. Simple obido wa edonibi. Other way don't be. Obido way don't be. Other way don't be. I mean, I'm me jamming you. Most of the shame of oh, yeah, this, oh, yeah, that, no, none of it to be that. My chichima, still what I say. Spiritual mix. Oh, don't go for. Niya, Mamenya Niya, I'm a Medemakumena, Bamano, maybe I made dream moon, 2 months and a moon cobiemo, Mepena. Ami baby, I made dream moon, 2 months and me chill moon cobiemo, Mepena, Kana me amao. Odonu go fu pinzase, Mosima modonu go fu pinzaso. Efipo wasembade, akukudiri na wuka senti wasembado. Baby I made dream moon, 2 months and me chill na munkobio. Maka selo wantase, Ami baby I made dream moon, 2 months and me chill munkobio mo. Mepe ina, kana me yamao. Kitchen, Mafia with pepper soup, you love chicken. In your book, you do love kitchen. I mean, Mafia with pepper soup, you love chicken. Until for fry, I get to fry, you fancy natty. At chicho, I told you, I'm an address I had. Most of my so me more, boy, romantic. Other would in a kumemo, okay, you romantic. That could boy, I'm a damn you know your nonsense. When they told them, I say the facts. Yeah, I don't know what for being sassy. Most of my mother don't know what for being sassy. If people was somebody, I could do na book a sainty was somebody. But baby, I made dream 2 months and met you in a munkovio. I can't sell one sassy. I mean, baby, I made dream 2 months and met you in a munkovio. Pepe ina, can't me a mao.